Alright, hello, how you doing, Tim? Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. So I'll see you after the ad and we will get started. Second time. Doom, doom, doom. Through.
That's not gonna have anything more than what you probably already heard anyways. It'll still be there. Bless you. Yeah, blue is really lacking numbers now. Hmm. Dun, dun. Cracking time. Oh, I got a shooter, so that's fine. Humble riders. Okay. That's it. Limit. Yeah, 5 billion defensive troops dying like nothing. Technical impulse. Dun. And then she's looking at the other animals to occasionally show up. There are certain ones that she likes to tease and like jump at. HP plus 5%. Hero upgrade. Alright, with that done, we get to get into our regular games. We have just enough battery to finish this and switch to our games. So it's a good thing the hospital's still real full. Okay, let's switch stuff. Which I'm gonna put it on again. Anyone need drops can get their drops. The pen. It's actually the same background.
Alright, we're back. Mhm. Then make your bed. Okay. Huh. All in the leeway, all in the spot. Is there a yellow circle here? Even better. Hope. Hey, buddy, you there? Gotta fix this. Square button. Alright, just... Fuck.
Rise with the sun!
Just finishing the puzzle game, so I'm on the other game right now.
Go. Take me up!
Before I get onto the Honkai Star Rail. I think that's been acting up for like weeks now. For whatever reason, it's not the PlayStation itself, but something though the way it interacts with Discord just keeps acting up. Sometimes it says I'm not playing a game, sometimes it says I'm playing the game even long after I've already logged off.
Yeah, like last time I checked your Discord account. They told me that you were somewhere.
Rev the engines!
Like I said, it used to work fine and was working great, and other times, like I said, it's just been like that where, for whatever reason, it just last month or so has been acting up. Unless like I manually turn off the sharing and turn it back on, it'll show the correct game, but or refresh it for one of the Discord game quests. But it's like it's no point in doing that if I have to do it every single time I switch a game button.
Burn it down!
Every single time.
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier.
Get to work!
Yeah, another time, buddy.
Light it up!
Regret.
Just
Two, three, four, so we can start from here.
Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
life goes on.
Fire in the hole! Open fire! Locked on! Get to work! Rev the engines!
Let's fly.
work! Light it up!
Hey. And by the way, I think it's my the reason I oh my god. That's lovely.
Rev the engines!
Oh, that's actually forcing us to kill it.
Go. Burn it down! Show no mercy! Light it up!
That's yeah.
Get to work! Burn it down!
We're not gonna have to go too. Nothing like a bell. We need to pip. The box off.
Try and stop me!
There's two.
Might be right on our nose, the cat to the roof. Fortune. Love. It leaves. Wait. The leaves are all gone. I'll stay long. That seemed like a good sign. Puppies are playing it are very close. Pack of dogs.
I'll get back.
It leaves. Common. Lily has boundless potential. Or to permit a roaring fire and the slightest gust of wind to send him soaring into the majestic sky. Credit love stored up there. All you sides when I was turning point on the leave, I tried them up ours. Hey, my dad. Hey, what do you mean? Sure, please don't tell me you. All over, you disrupt the natural things, the turning point. Ruin his fate and love will plunge into chaos. Literally, he just said that fire turns leaves into ash and gets blown in the wind, and which is what we literally did. Like, God, with the fate of those leaves, you're trying to help us. Sure, you're done more harm than you could possibly imagine. Here before you ruin someone else's life.
Add astro. Add astro. Thank you for
It is yesterday, but whatever. Spam response. Twitch bot buddy. Anyone can make a random account, and that's literally what they do. They make a random account, a random name, and then just start messaging random people with it.
this realm. If you ever
You'll never have questions for you. There's not a web travel guide event, whatever. My brother was saying that today they had the live stream for Endfield. So they showed, I guess, a bit of whatever the new area and character is. It's only a 4-minute video that they posted.
Yeah, well, I get one. I get one.
Move the camera around. Nope is napping in her spot.
Yes. Yes. I got it. That's it. I gave you all. I'm gonna give you.
Supposed to be a little slipper for as information, something. Ooh, 20. He's thundering outside already.
Is that? I mean, Donda?
That's what it means when you say the word thundering, bunny. It means thunder.
I do like Donda, I just don't like. Emma, I wish you said Chinese. Emma, if you're at college, you have
And a cute, sexy horse
to. I
girl.
gotta feel
Look at how those boobs sway in her jiggles.
it.
We need 960. We are so close. Actually, do we have enough? We can buy one signal, right? Ah, come on, game. Load already. Oh, timeout. There we go. And yes, we can buy one. Now we have exactly what we need. 9 and 15. I guarantee her weapon. And there we go. Alpha. Alpha. Mark 2. Arrow. Oh, the resurrected wings. Yep, you're excited too, huh?
Can we do that?
Cobalt. Reflection. Arrow. +%. And a cobalt. Or try it. Now we got her and her weapon. So, like I said, I was going to buy her outfit now. One thing I've finally bought in this game. Funny because now Sigrid has her own swimsuit.
Good.
The new horse girl. And her skimpy
Oh,
little
yeah.
bikini. Now you can get her. She's the pull character. He's the
Your
pull
summer
character.
is under my protection.
Her voice sounds quite different in that one.
This is my duty.
And her chaps that are not assless.
Whether it is vacation or combat, neither can be taken lightly.
Now,
She has quite a nice body too.
Awaiting your orders.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
She does have her little black pants.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Oh. Come on.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
So we can buy the 30 and get the bonus, but which will have enough. The 50 would be the better deal, but
So she can buy me it, well, you can't. Because I have the weapon and full on my hand.
you don't want to spend a lot of money.
Huh?
Okay. I really don't understand
So
what you
you
need for
got
this event. So,
okay, you can buy me that game.
you know what? Here. Ration,
Okay,
cash bot, internet. Maximum 15,000 stubs. And that gives
okay,
a decoration? 2 decorations?
okay.
What, Bunny?
Are you gonna buy me that game?
The game was literally free on PlayStation Plus like 3 months ago.
I'm not on my PlayStation.
That doesn't matter. You have PlayStation Plus, you can claim it on the app. And it was free like 3 months ago.
What? I hear how digging in this sometime.
Only thing is, it doesn't tell you like how much you get to get 1 ticket.
It's based on monochromes and
Yeah,
like 1 monochrome is 1 ticket.
yeah, because like that's the what I'm trying to find. Like it doesn't even really tell you like how much is this. It just tells you that you get them, and I figured it was 1 per 1.
You get the first one, 1,000 the second one. That's pretty much how it works. Like, it's not like using them. It's like you buying. So if you buy like 1,000 monochromes, you can get the second one.
I'm guessing this is the thing to make a constellation for the weapon. It looks like.
Yeah, so you can choose a substat. Because you
Oh,
have
that's that's the guaranteed craft one.
Yeah, so you can choose a substat for the drive. So it's like the main one, like you get like the one where you can choose the main stat, but for the sub one, like most of the time, like unless like you maybe there's like certain like very hard difficulty ones that may give you 1, but a lot of times like you may have to buy.
23, or if I get the 50, but it's not enough to reach this, so that you have to spend 100 to get this and 150 to get special one in her swimsuit.
Was it top up? I think like you get like the bonus of first time. But they like the 15. Where if you get 15, it's like around 900 something. But then like the first time bonus, you basically get the same amount twice. So you basically get close to 2,000.
Oh, that's the profile theme.
Get the very last one. It's like maybe 50.
Yeah, because it's like $100, but that's
The
that
first
would
time you top off, it's basically you get the same thing twice. So let's say, for example, you get the $30 one. So you get the 1980, but the first time you top off, you will get it again. So you get close to 4,000.
Yeah,
So
'cause
like if you get like the 51, you basically get the 3280, but you get it again twice, so 6,000.
yeah, the
So
best
then
value
they-
is still the
And then
51.
you probably get 5, and that would be like around 7,000. It's like $55.
And the best one is still the 51, because this one just feels like it's not really as much.
It's basically the same.
You're losing a little bit in the 101 compared to the 50.
The main thing is like the top up is like it still gives you a nice amount. Like it's like a slight loss. It's not exactly doubling. It's just like a slightly bit less worth the $100.
Yeah, because either one of these two would be enough. The only difference is the
If you just want the outfit, yeah, just get the $30. It's based on the amount that you.
I guess these secrets
It's not like
available now
how
too.
much you spend. It's like how much you buy. That's how this top up. So it's like if it says like you need 4,000, you need to buy 4,000 monochromes during this period. Yeah, so with the 30, you can easily get the outfit.
And it'll go up to, what is this? Crown.
It's just
Yeah, it's still an excessive amount. Still getting a lot to just get to this one. So that's definitely meant for the whales.
it's like about 150. Get that much. Because yeah, like you get like 15,000, you basically have to get the 100 and then get basically.
And that's still not enough because the 100, like is still like about
That's
1,300.
12.
That's about
That's like
1,300.
13,000, so you still need to buy like one of the smaller packs to get 15,000. So it's like
Yeah.
120 probably.
So this, and you have to buy this one if it gives you the bonus.
Yeah, it'll give you the bonus for like all these. Since like if you never used a top up before, the first time you use it, because like sometimes they do reset. Like sometimes you get the top up bonus again, but it's only for the first time you get like the bonus.
Yeah, because
So that's how it works.
it's
After
still-
that, it's like a much smaller amount. So you get monochromes and then like a much smaller bonus, but like
it's still just a ridiculous amount. You still have to spend at least 115 to get that 15,000 one. I'll go for the 31. Extra monochromes or cryptapes or batteries or whatever. Get the PlayStation. Right. This.
I know.
Yeah, so switch to a little clunky using the and 1980 tickets.
that's like
So it doesn't count the bonus.
bonus. So yeah, it will be a lot more expensive. You'd have to get like a
Okay.
couple of hundred.
So it's just underneath. It's literally just underneath that. So like I spend like $1 more or something.
Yeah,
to
like
get that.
$1 is like no. If you just want that, it's like $1.
Yeah, 1980 of
Then
the.
you get the bonus.
Like it's such a, like I said, a weird thing. Yeah. So now the bonus is 260 for the next one, which is
It's still not like
it's something,
it
but
still gives you bigger bonus like the larger packs. Like the larger packs, I think, or the bonus. It was like right under.
It-
It's up right under the
it's literally
2,000. You might as well just get the $1 to get the 2,000.
yeah.
Like it's even cheaper than buying like a lot of times like $1,000, a bit less. That comes with at least a better item.
So now I spent 1 battle pass on Genshin and now $31 on this. Okay, oop, controller. There. Yeah, so still you gotta buy a ridiculous amount to get that. So probably closer to $200 then for that one.
It's like 250 or more. And usually, like some of these things are like about $250 to $300.
Yeah, because if it's not counting the bonus, then yeah, you have to spend the actual amount. So then
like if people are like
you get the
constantly
100 and
spending-
bonus is close, and then maybe but it's
So
still,
yeah, like if the people are constantly spending like usually like more like the well-centered ones that
because
like some of those are nice, so you could get like a guaranteed weapon or like a guaranteed
if
character.
it counted the bonus, then at least it will be kind of more worth it than people who just have to spend this ridiculous amount to try to guarantee with the failed pool.
But like if you just wanted the skins, like $30 is the best one, especially if it's like the bundle.
Yep. And
You have like something to spare, so you can also get another skin for free in the future. Because like, especially with the
This brings
discount, like
back
you basically have
memories.
enough to get.
Do you remember when we first met?
Like, this one also comes like she has like the masked version and the non-masked version.
yeah, I guess that's
or like the dark one.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Because the other one is just the beach one. But
Summer's
like the
finally
dark,
here.
the Dark
Black
Angel
or
one,
white?
she had the
Which
one
side do you
she has a
prefer?
mask. You choose to have the mask or not.
it's kind of like a little cute mask too.
But I think the
Shall
only
we
other character that
dance?
kind of has something similar is like
Sunshine,
Later,
sandy
Kari,
beaches,
like the
and
half
ice
human,
cream.
half robot girl. woman.
Summer's finally
Actually,
here.
she's a robot, but she has like a human projection. But you can
This
choose
brings back memories.
the,
Do you remember when we first
portray
met?
like the human or the robot version.
Black or white?
But I think like
Which
this is kind
side
of
do
the
you
same thing.
prefer?
Where, like, it's basically the same, but with the mask or without the mask.
Here's the Street Bunny. Up to 5 again.
I just
Milo Moonlight Whispers Veil. Let us never show mercy, let us embrace the fall among the moonlight. Difficult to differentiate between jokes or reception. Around a Q&A, my dear partner in crime.
Hey, always nice to see you.
The sun has never shown mercy, let us embrace in the fall alongside the moonlight. At night. It is difficult to differentiate between jokes and deception.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Virginia's soul will dance, yet a ray of light has illuminated the secret. Sea and solitude is shrouded in darkness. Or past the Lux, my partner in crime.
Shall we dance?
On the world, the feathers drifting down as they sank to silent slumber. Pale wasteland, beyond the edge of sound, and
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
First time you see it.
so they each have those 2 voice lines. Just like
The
when
first
you
time
go in a
see her
thing.
in storage, she basically has the
Hey,
dark.
always nice to see you. The salty
Oh,
sea
yeah,
breeze,
they-
the
like
waves on a
voice.
summer night, and that look on your
The
face.
intro is like your
I'll
combat.
remember this for a long, long time.
Yeah, because they have like
This
2
brings back
voice lines
memories.
per skin, it
Do you
looks like,
remember when we first
for the
met?
light and the dark.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here. It is
This
rather
is summer. Well,
revealing.
we're in a swimsuit for now.
But isn't that just how swimsuits are nowadays? Black or white? Which side do you prefer? This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Black or
Yes.
white? Which side do you prefer? This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you. Shall we dance? Black or white? Which side do you prefer? The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
You know, it's like the third or fourth pull, like with 9 and 15 left.
I'm here. Need a hand?
The ocean.
Don't just think about it.
The salty sea breeze.
You want to
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
Get
Summer's
like close
finally
to like
here.
80 pulls.
The salty
like, the
sea breeze,
characters.
the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face.
Yeah, because that one still took
I'll
almost
remember
like
this
max
for a
pity to
long,
get the
long time.
But I
weapon.
didn't go to use it on this period. I had to spend like around 77 pools to go skitter. And then like that banner is essentially guaranteed, like whether you choose the characters.
She does have the-
like Arya that I got lucky, the very like a 10 pool I got the Arya and pulled the weapon after like 15 or something.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
So I think it was like
Summer's finally
But you were able to
here.
actually get all three of them for the actual
the only idol.
for that one thing. I think.
I actually, she's the second idol, but yeah, I actually got the item. It's like she's the second one, so then I got the second. They have all three things. They're-
I think that reward was like still limited time.
It's not, that one is like permanent. The other thing was limited, but like that specifically is permanent. Like if you actually. That one I think is permanent. When am I just deciding to do a 10 pool? Better.
Because I'm pretty sure that they can use them all in a single. Like
Yeah,
but-
they also pose as well. But I've seen like if you actually have them they're in the same faction, like the fall up, you see them both posing as well. You can also use them for like.
'Cause the
very-
thing is,
like
like,
they work well for like other characters. Like they actually do work well with like certain.
Yeah, because like a lot of the characters, like they recommend, I think it's like Sana, I think is the robot one, or
Like
or
the
whatever.
robot one is ours, but like Sana is like the
Sana, I think
scared one.
is like the one I think it recommends for like a lot of people. For like she's using
For
one, and it recommends for
like-
like another one.
Arya works better, I think, with what's the new Point Hunter Ramio. Sona is like the one for Shunwon. And I think like you can even use like the other one, which is like a stunner.
Yeah, because they usually
The other one that you could use her with, I think, Miyagi, because she actually does pair well with Miyagi. So like they all actually work with Point Hunters.
That's the funny thing too. Like all the ones they show when they showcase the new character previews, like it always recommends one of those the two girls. Usually, I rarely see the other
But,
one.
like the Arya actually is pretty good for Anomaly because like
And she's looking at
she
the
has
path
like
again.
the Anomaly Mastery thing, which means like you could proc Anomaly. And then like her the thing like with the charge attack also is like you basically like instantly proc like the Anomaly too. So that's like the one thing that's like very beneficial. Like I've needed like Anomaly characters for a while, but now it's like I have to build like 4 or 5 in a single patch, and it's like even though I had a lot of resources, it still takes a lot of time and resources to build like 4 Anomaly characters from scratch. Like the Void Hunter, like Jane Doe, like Arya, and then I also pulled Yuza, so that's like already 4 characters in her Anomaly.
And like the weird thing too is like a lot of the anomaly characters like need to be paired with another anomaly character.
Yeah, but like the thing about anomalies is like they all have like they have the disorder ones, and then now the wind ones kind of work differently. Like
Proper
Vermeil
rest
wolves kind
prepares
of
us
bit
for a
different too.
longer
So it's like,
journey.
and then they get like the on-field anomalies and the off-field anomalies. So it's like it depends on like how you pair them. So like you kind of need a lot of anomaly characters to be working.
Yeah, because like the Jane Doe's like weird. You need another one or another
Yeah, like,
physical anomaly, something to trigger like the
With
weird.
Jane Doe, like you need someone that's off-field, like Bernice, or like I tried like with Vivian, but like Bernice is actually works better for like whatever her on-field character had. Was like actually did more damage. Like, I actually got like the 9 stars of Deathly Assault, but then like the new mode, like to get the first star you need 10,000 points, and like even though I got like the 5,000 for the performance, but it's like you somehow need to do like a lot more damage, and then like I only did like 3,000 damage on the boss and like 8,000 points. And I can't get the first star. So it's definitely kind of like the star reel, the anomaly arbitration thing, where like you basically have to use like the very best teams, the best in like the hardest mode, but it's like optional. Like you're not required to do. You just get extra bonus items if you actually are able to.
Alright, so the Healing components did finish first. So the parts and the Pyrolites. But like I said, it's still filling pretty fast. We still have enough heavy Zeronite. It should definitely... Oh, yeah, it's positive now. Instead of being 12 and 13, now it's at 15.
It probably also been a mail from live stream. But I think like the patch is not going to be for at least a month.
There was like 2 weeks left in the game still.
Yeah, they just announced
1 or 2 weeks, like, yeah.
Because usually the live stream is like a week before the patch, but this is still like about 2 weeks.
Yeah, my dense carbon's still draining very slightly, but that doesn't matter. That's going to recover extremely fast. Because once the heavy Zeronite stops getting used, that will shoot back up. Once the Pyrolite components stop getting used, the parts should shoot up too. At 2 every 10 seconds, so 12 a minute. So we really don't need to go chest farming anymore.
What do you mean?
Or box farming, rather.
Hang on. Don't have to. There's I bet this is mad about that. No worries.
Alright, so where's the second marker stone? 8 to lose studies. Degree of advance. Hello, welcome Zero Necro. How you doing? Oh, good. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the biddies. Always appreciated. Hope you've had a good day.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Position reached. Maintain
We got
comms.
time for a little chat before you go. If not, that's fine. Alright, now we finish these unruly ghosts. Kamikaze ghosts.
You have to build a boat a little yet.
Again, thank you again. I wish you have a good night.
Why do you have to do it all over again? That's bullshit. You know, Mom and Dad know about that.
Alright, next thing we gotta go is Jingle Valley Water Wheel.
Are you sure about that?
As long as we can do that anywhere.
Do you guys win anything? Like any prizes from? Huh? Oh my. Why is that coming from? Why did you get any money from it? Just the boat not coming there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But they do have
Point formation. Stay safe. From south to sour dance.
Megadeth. Picture of the water wheel. Yeah, we could take a picture there. Don't make a difference. Slugs are all over the place.
Now what? So like,
Preview awards. 1K overalls. So today, again, like I said, was the live stream. But they showed off stuff on YouTube.
I mean, you don't have any blood.
Oh, it's 5 days, not 5 hours. Alright, so let's go do our quick business and stuff. Oh wait, there's another one here. Let's go ahead and steal those things. Oh, you damn it. Put that on purpose.
Did you decide what? Oh, did you have? So,
Have what, buddy?
have you ever done home? Like,
Never had homeschool, buddy.
never had a home?
I never had a homeschool, buddy. Some people, but not really many, that don't have gotten homeschooled for whatever reason. They didn't want to go to the classes or parents or whatever.
But she said this finished the last video at school.
Kira and her butter. That's another exchange right there. Oh, so no one ever needs a 7. Unintentionally.
Busy? It's been a while since the last part.
Gone inside the news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard yes.
I've requested a set of supply.
Here, boss. Got something. Conventions of social.
Dijon is huge! The place actually scared me at first. Then I thought, if I could have a space-themed concert here, that'd be so amazing! Don't you agree, Endman?
You're in our Tuesday. Interesting name. How are you?
My
Appreciate the booty.
I get all kinds of presents, but those from you always mean a little more to me.
It's a weird little, like a purple tail, but her skin is not purple.
Who's down?
Like her horns are not that color either, so it's almost like it's a fake tail. Yeah, all of us here are so goddamn hot. Even now, it's still 89 degrees outside, and it's almost 5 o'clock. It's gonna be another hot night.
Gone inside the news?
Welcome on into the channel. How you doing?
I heard yes.
89 degrees.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go visit our friends. We might do some
Right
deliveries today.
now, yeah,
Deliveries in a bit.
it is 58 degrees.
No assists. Okay. Store all these items. At least we can store any other ones, but I don't give a shit.
I'll give a what?
Flowers are gonna float away eventually.
Now, I those flowers go away. I like the pretty flowers. I'll pick this up.
It feels pretty fun. Right now I'm having fun with, Nino's nice, but I definitely love Arcane. Her interesting style of combat. She is a pretty strong fighter. Alright, let's do our quick dailies. Visits. While we're doing that, we'll do our redistribution. Our factory is almost maxed out for now. It may max out with the patch. Let's browse. Let's see who is our lucky person today. Bruno. Thank you for the follow. Why is it beyond the QR code? I still have to figure out how to reorganize that. All this space with the 2K stream. Bruno. Do they even still play?
Here, guys.
That's the one thing. It doesn't tell us if they play, but 2-2. So, not recently.
But I just take everything.
Better they're playing catch-up. If you ever played the Arc Knight series, is the next game in the series. A continuation of the mobile game. Oh, and like, if you saw what I posted, was it a few days ago, Bunny? The original mobile game is now available on PC. My brother was saying it's created by a different company, so it's still in a different launcher. The original Arc Knight's mobile game. Different game. The game that's the precursor to the story of this series. Patrick.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a tower defense type game and stuff like that than anything else. So that's why they kind of brought back from the, my brother says, from the outposts and all that. That's kind of a nod to the previous game. How they had explored the area and everything else towards that northern big rift and all that, but then they had to start falling back as the tide of monsters and everything else became overwhelming. Eventually having the administrator having to go into the slumber. I think that's something like that. That's how the story goes.
Can you send me the link of it?
Funny, it's literally in the Arc Knight section.
You mean
Arc Knights, not Honkai. Or Happy Cats, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to the website of it.
It's not on the website, Bunny. Look in the Arc Knight section in Discord and they'll tell you what to do. Where's Kara? Visit 3 people first. Kara. Who sent us stuff? Last online 1 hour ago. Yeah, I see my brother play it a little bit every so often, but I haven't actually gotten to check it out. But I barely had time with mobile games with the stuff I already am playing. Been playing a little bit less of the other mobile game I have since I've been listening to stories on Pocket FM. Kara. There's Katori. 15 hours ago. And visit my brother too. He hasn't logged in yet, so he can do something else other than the plants. Visit the Russian. There you go. Lord Happy Cats. Less than 1 hour and 33 minutes. Perfect. Chaos and a few other people I saw visited us. So we're starting to get back into the Hoyo Gacha game, so might do a little bit more of the event if we have a chance. But then I want to continue working on. We just got the Remiel and her weapon now, finally. So I had decided if I got her weapon, I was going to buy her outfit, which I did. So that's available now on ZZZ. But we started the Chapter 2 intermissions. But so we're a little bit behind, not too much on that one, but we are about 2 or 3 patches behind Honga Star Rail. I want to do the event. I want to do the freaking event 4 and catch up. So I could do the skip, but if I have to on the last 2 days, I'll do that. I want to try to get the story done so I can get to it for the Fate Unlimited Blade Works crossover. Which I love the first event, and I love how they made it canon into the story. The Holy Grail War.
Now tell me what to go to again after this.
Just look in the Arknight section in the Discord, Bunny. You'll see the post saying it's now available on PC. So. Yeah, 10 hours is good. All 3 are working, so it's making faster clearance. Efficiency 286%.
How do I need to go up at there?
Only a few posts, like 2 or 3. It might even be one that I specifically shared, so. Well, we'll do that in a little bit. We still got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and do Lino's story. Yesterday, reconstruction and work in Valley 4 is progressing steadily. Other factions have chipped in and supplies support too. For a major corporation under TGCC is planning to host a welfare concert in the valley. Sir? Sounds interesting. Yeah, I think you would be interested in going. I just sent us an invitation. Seems like they'll be more than happy to have friends from Endfield attend. Twinkle. Professor Burgo says you've been pretty occupied lately. Perhaps you could use this chance to relax a little. I'll think about it. Sounds great. Think about that. Want to see details? You can ask Miss Alia at the worker dorms. The WST's members handling the TGCC. One of the few times we actually need to go to Valley 4. There. While we're here, let's go claim our... Uh-huh. Nice convenient teleporter to do events. Did you see it, Bunny? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that shared it.
The link will download something.
Like I said, you have to go to their website for the other company that has it to get the launcher. Because it's a different company that made it, so they still have the rights for the original game. Start this mission. It'll take a little while to complete. Sure.
I get this.
What? No one saw anything. Ugh. Any other
Aside
clues?
from the traces at the entrance,
Could it be some
nothing
fan
else
again?
was
Like
found.
last time?
Unlikely. This is Valley 4. They shouldn't have the means.
Look at all these men in black.
Enough! You and all of you continue the search in this area and keep me updated.
Girl in tight little booty
I'll
shorts.
report this to Mr. Caden.
Loose workout shorts. I guess that's her hiding.
Oh, they do have it. Nice.
It used to be mobile only, but now they have a launcher for PC, so you can play it on PC also.
That is totally awesome.
Endman! Long time
This is like
no see!
the-
Are you here for the concert too?
This is the previous game of Arknight's Money. And all the story related to it. It's the same world, but before this game took place. Before he went to sleep again. Ooh, I didn't expect this to be crowded.
It's Miss Lino! Of course the crowd's all fired up.
Miss Lino.
You know, Morning Star of La Fantoma. The one who sings The One and Only Starlight.
I don't think I heard it. I don't have any memory of that. No clue.
You only just woke up, so it's normal you wouldn't know her. Let me fill you
Got
in.
some.
Miss Lino is the hottest idol singer on Talos 2 right now.
It's Idol
She was
Singer.
active online long before her debut, and she has so many fans. Her album and merch sales are always at the top of every platform. If you don't set an alarm, you won't stand a chance of grabbing anything. I really love Miss Lino's songs too. Every time I listen, it's like my heart just starts racing. It's so incredibly exciting.
Like I said, it's on the phone, but now it's finally on PC, which I'm assuming it should be fine. It should be able to easily handle it. It shouldn't be an intense game, for the most part. I heard there was a concert. See, so you're one of her fans too.
Well, I just really like her music. Besides, it's rare for the Valley to have a performance of this scale. It's not just me. Everyone is being incredibly helpful in setting things up.
I can feel it. I'm quite tempted to join in myself.
Right. Since we had this rare chance, why not take
I
a walk
got
around
one
with
of
me?
these.
I'll show you exactly how popular Miss Lino really is.
Yeah, I saw someone join and left multiple times. Different people have done that. Someone who literally joined and left like
Yeah,
immediately.
right.
I have like no idea who any of these
I
people
told
are.
her not to. Not to really, but, hey.
And like I said, someone joined and not even 5 minutes later it left. It's like exactly how popular she is. Go fast, sure.
I know.
Like learn more. People that do that too, like people join a Twitch channel and if you don't immediately respond as soon as they do,
Those support shirts is a fan of Miss Lino.
they just like immediately leave. There's always people like that. Want the instant gratification. Hope is all curled up right now.
Where should we go next?
It seems like this game comes out big, you know.
Like I said, it was a mobile game, so the PC
That's
version
it,
shouldn't
but-
be that different.
It's not a bad
That's
one.
her small game.
I highly doubt you're going to stay on visual novels type games for the tower defense. It's very easy. It's
Yeah.
like a progression curve. It's not as easy to build characters like in this game. It was like
You have to
Well, you
farm
do that
and use
most of the-
energy
Uh,
and
the
Yeah,
farming
yeah,
is a
yeah.
lot more
You know,
restrictive, it takes a lot longer.
you know, it's not.
I'm sure there's probably some interaction with the friends also on in the game.
Yeah,
Some-
it's like similar to this one. There's like a few things you can actually put with other people, like depending on the event, but it's like
Screaming sighted Enfielder, fed up Enfielder.
yeah,
Did you
they're
That's
very
different.
different functionality wise, and even the way they tell stories is radically.
Did you know Miss Lino's most amazing work is in her live
did your brother
performances?
download it?
I just told you multiple times, Bunny, that he's been playing it and he's still playing it. For a while.
How did you like it now?
He literally just said right now what about the game, if you were paying attention, Bunny. Which I guess you weren't. Even performance.
Oh, I have to show you her absolute best performance. It's the one from the Obsidian Festival. She really lives up to the name Morning Star of La Fantoma. Oh, she's just brilliant.
All right. You've been droning on about your Miss Lino all day. I don't care how famous she is. She's just an idol. You're taking this way too far.
I think she's or some
Are you about the concert? Are you talking about Lino?
killed characters in Denmark.
Administrator? Are you also Miss Lino's?
Yeah, because a lot of mobile games typically you have to spend energy to farm and all that, and then you can't do
Yeah,
anything
it's like-
else until
Yeah,
like a
it's
few hours
A lot
later.
of like the early chapters, like you're gonna need drones, but if you don't have like, they'll give you characters, but like if you don't have people who shoot in the air to shoot down the drones, and they go to your objective and you lose. You have like people on the ground that need to actually deployment points, and then like you have a you have to actually survive long enough to like actually get stage.
It sounds almost like a like Tower Defense, but
It's a tower defense, so it's like
similar to Nikkei, like because it's essentially that, but
you
like
but the thing is like you have to build
but
12 characters like on the stage.
yeah,
And then like, but you know, a lot of the mechanics for like the events, the stages are very exact or specific. Like you need to do certain things to interact with the stage mechanics. Otherwise, people with like very powerful characters, there's some characters that you just probably destroy everything for like your 10 or 12 story chapters. With them. If you don't interact with the mechanics, then
Not bad at all.
you're not gonna really get that far.
because like Nikkei is essentially similar, whereas like the stages, even though it's like I said, you're shooting from cover, but the style of the stage is defend. Sometimes you have to defend characters in the center. Sometimes you have to prevent them from getting to the city or something on the side. Sometimes it's just kill them all or fight a boss. But certain times you need characters to specialize in certain kinds of attacks in order to have a better chance of doing it. Especially if you get to like the harder stages,
There's like literally sometimes
because you only control one
banner
character at a time.
is like kind of featured to deal with it. Like you can kind of build around it if you already have like a stacked roster. Especially like a lot of times, like definitely struggle killing certain bosses because you need a lot of damage, and then like if the boss gets to the end, gets to the blue box, you automatically lose. And it's not just like the boss, I mean you have to deal with the minions with the boss, like prevent them from going.
Yeah, because like I said,
Some that have like the light dark mechanic where you can attack things in the dark, or the other ones where like you're basically in a swamp with like a bunch of brush fires, and you have to put people on the brush fire to put the fires out. Otherwise, they expand, and then like if you're on the fire, you also start taking out mental damage.
yeah, at least it has a lot of interesting mechanics too. Like for the stages, it's not just the same redundant stage over and over and over again. Because like even Nikkei, like it kind of get redundant a bit every so often because there's so many stages. It's the same type of combat, but the way the combat happens, the story is not the
because
same.
like, and just like there's like so many gotchas to play, and it's like deal with the story. Like it takes like about 20 minutes of like the gameplay cutscenes. Like you do like a stage, there's like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Because like it's a visual novel, you have to read all that, and then like maybe 5 to 8 minutes of gameplay, and that's for like the normal stages. Because then they have like EX, or sometimes we even have the S stages, which are the much harder challenge stages. And then there's like even certain ones like they're very specific on what you have to do, or like you may struggle a lot. You have to do 2 stages. A lot of times too, it's like doing 2 or 3 stages in a row. My battery's already from like even like past 80%, like I'm 20% battery drain. So it goes under 20% after like two or three stages.
Like I still haven't done anything with the phone. Like it's almost like 70% battery power now total. So
Like I have
need
that
to replace
30% that like do like a major story. Like I could probably do like 2 story chapters.
I mean, like the capacity, so it's like it doesn't hold as much charge, and it's getting more and more noticeable now that I can get it for
like
free,
an older
but
model, so like it's not handling the game as well, especially after they upgraded the engine. So it's like I had it where like because like it heats up more as using power, so the battery drains. But like it crashes now and go to other people's bases because like they changed like a bit of how the base mechanic works. You still visit people, but because like now like a decorator, you can visit other people's bases, that increases the.
it has to load more assets into the screen.
It's more of a requirement because now you can move around and just like you can just move from base to base. Like all the amount of things that are in the base. Like I kind of need a new phone for a long time. It's just like compared to this where like everything's on screen. Like and even the way they tell stories is different because like it's very easy to do. Like just put some backgrounds and like go to like a different country and talk about like issue and like have like some other characters. This one like you could have someone different than the admin being like the point of view, but you're still gonna have to do a ruling because like you can go to a different region, but like, unless like you have a way to go to the other region, it's not really a point to show you something like Toma. You're not at Toma. The other game, like you could basically be in any other country, like do some random event that takes place in a prison in one area, and then you have like the frontier, another one that takes place in like a city near like the sea or something, or a vacation area. And sometimes there's just like kind of like a side event that kind of out there.
A side region that doesn't really.
A lot of times, like the story chapters, like you don't get a story chapter like every couple patches like this one. Like sometimes you have to wait like 5 or 6 months to make another story chapter compared to what it was in the beginning. Because there's like about 16 story chapters, or I think 17. It's like 5 months behind like the Chinese version that has like current one. That's like the other thing too, where it's like because people were like attuned to like the Chinese version, they basically spoil everything, or like you already know kind of what's coming up, so it's not as fun when people are like, oh, this character isn't getting they're not that good at gameplay because like the Chinese version, like the people already more or less figured the game out. Like, or the people who play, they basically just use guidance to play it. It's still fun, but it's like I've kind of just been playing less because like I just have too many things to do.
I'm pretty sure like the same thing too. Is like the story is not entirely done, but it's like mostly done since. But this game is supposed to essentially continue the story and
like this is easier to get to
the future, but
flow, but like 2D visual novel compared to the 3D game, but like the reaction on the field because like the way you have to tell a story is like radically different on this one. Even like in this one, like they can't constantly release like new characters like every like event, and like usually like every event you release like 2 or 3 new characters like in the original game.
Yeah, because like
that's not feasibly possible.
Because like easy too, like a lot of the times when you see stuff in the holo, you do like the visual novel style, like the comic book style, as it swaps between like the different.
Basically, the entirety how they tell a story is through visual novel. Like, everything is done like with like background images.
Yeah, because
like you see like the characters.
It's not heavily intense in this for the processing too. For when you do it that way, it's still an interesting style because there are a lot of people that grew up reading comic books and stuff. So it's a more natural feel, and like it doesn't have to have.
But there are like some events where there's more words in the Bible that you have to spend hours and hours. Like basically, if you want to go from like the beginning to the end of the event, because you have like story parts like before the actual combat stage and after the combat stage, and that takes about probably like an hour or even 2 hours because like sometimes like especially like the newer stuff there's a lot more story, so then more time. So basically you're basically reading full on books, like entire books from like one event too. Like in some events have like over 100,000 words.
No problem.
Yeah, so that's more than a comic.
You can't do that in this game because 3D is not going to translate well, so they have to tell the story.
Yeah, but also, like I said, it's more immersive too, especially if it tells it in a good way. Like you want to.
It's not a bad story. It's
you
like
want to learn more about it, and
like the lore, everything.
And the games that immerse you really well, like even stuff that can get longer. Like I was doing that with Genshin 2, where it's like I was reading just about everything, but then like sometimes in the Haka Star Rail, is like there's just so many things to read that it tells you some nice things, but most of the time it's like
it's like a lot of or it's like random reports or just like notices that they file kind of like at
so it's like I've stopped reading it unless I had the time, because like the one thing like in the room it's like there was 10 things in the room to read and they were all like 4 to 5 pages long, and I spent like almost half an hour just on that alone before even doing anything else. Whereas like okay, unless there's something pressing, I'm not gonna read it at the moment. Because sometimes
if there's something to read, like a puzzle or something, it'll tell you, or even have like the thing where like a pop-up you can read it again, or like it's like the prophecy things you can go back to your inventory and just look at it again.
And it's like a pain to find. It's not really a separate section for them. As I'm trying to remember which one it is the other thing, but like sometimes if it's something important, they'll put it out on the screen for you, and not even force you to like if you want to take a look at it, or you could just skip it and it'll fast forward anyways to the story if you skip reading the one thing that the page that popped up, and they'll tell you about it anyways. But
there's the thing about saying like the original game where it's like I just been playing the last because there's like a lot
and go supersonic and
more to play. Just like I'm just busier.
Oh, you absolutely have to listen to the live versions from last year's third tour.
Just, like, play uninterrupted.
I love those two too. You see, Edmund?
Because sometimes also like the cable's kind of long, so like sometimes I lean the other way and just lean on the other side of the bed that's still firm, and like plug in my phone while I'm watching certain series or playing some games, so it doesn't drain it too much, or I have to let it charge as I'm playing it.
If I have to, like I would use like the cable. I had it sometimes where like I basically do stage over and over again for like over half an hour to an hour, and then like that alone drains my battery from like near full to like 20%.
There's also the amount of brightness if you're at maximum, the louder the sound, all that. There's a lot of animations that
I had a stage go on for so long, and I almost beat it, but then the game crashed because the phone was overheating, and it was going on for like about 10 or 15 minutes on that one attempt, and I almost beat it.
So you're a fan of Miss Lino too? I never would have guessed, Ed. I thought you didn't care about idols at all.
I'm usually buried in work.
So
I can only catch the replays in the middle of the night. I thought I'd never get to see her live before being transferred back to Morospolis. I never expected...
You didn't have to come on PlayStation?
You guys are here too!
Funny, it's a mobile game. Mobile games don't come on the consoles just because it's a mobile game.
Yeah. Oh, and Endmin? Don't tell me you also...
The Endman is just here as an invited guest. I only just finished telling them about Miss Lino.
No worries. Once this concert is over, the Endman will be joining our ranks too.
Exactly. I was helping someone record one of the shows, and after watching just one stream...
That's something you can't commit. They have to pick up efficiency themselves.
I won't disturb you any further then. Shall we go take a look elsewhere, Edmund? Edmund, I'm here!
You know those? You want it all down, it's not quite ended. Yeah.
The fangirls over there. I haven't got into the first one, but like I said, I haven't had the time for it. I probably at some point maybe I'll try it, but I haven't had the time for it. I'm sure she'll feel it.
I hope so. I heard the Brady Mining Group was sponsoring the show this time, and to be honest, I was a little worried.
Brandy Mining Group? Something wrong with them? The mining group?
They've had some nasty disputes with the UWST over Iridium mining in the past. They don't
exactly get along. I've heard they aren't above using some pretty shady tactics to get what they want. It just feels off. Why would a company like that go out of its way to host a charity concert in Valley 4?
To rehabilitate their image?
It turns out the agency Miss Lino is with, Pantalosian Entertainment, is actually one of the group's subsidiaries.
Not sure how I can give you my no.
Pantalosian Entertainment.
Miss Lino mentioned how much she wanted to perform for her fans in the UWST. I suppose the group only put up the money to help make her dream come true, right?
So the story behind it. Do all of her fans really know her that much?
Not really. It just overlaps with some stuff I've been working on lately. I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'm about to see Miss Lino. I can't be acting all gloomy like this.
Feeling better already? This with the power of an idol at work?
Exactly! This concert is actually helping bridge the gap between the UWST and the
Real people.
Like, with the joint job transfers the workers have been so worried about. Yeah, it's me. What's up? Oh, understood. I'll be right there.
What's happened?
It's an emergency. Miss Lino's agency just called. They need me to come help out right away. And then I'll have to...
It feels off. Should we check it out together?
I feel more at ease with you around. Let's go. Edmund, over here.
Exploration. Oh, nope. But we have to finish this semi-dungeon. We can't just pause it at there yet.
They said they'd cooperate fully. Yes, don't worry. I'll report back the moment I hear anything.
Are you Mr. Caden from Pantalosian Entertainment? We just spoke earlier.
That's me. You're Miss Alia, right? And who might this be?
The Endman is also very concerned about the emergency you mentioned. So please, give us the details.
All right. Here's the thing. It's Miss Lino. She's gone missing.
What? Miss Lino?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We don't want to go public with this yet, so we haven't even contacted the security bureau.
We haven't contacted the security bureau.
Between us.
Keep this between us. God.
The situation here is a bit complicated. We're all so worried. With Miss Lino's popularity, she might have been kidnapped. Our people aren't familiar with this place, so we'll need everyone in the UWST to help us find Miss Lino quickly.
The text is not exactly matching what
happens to the
he's saying.
upcoming sponsored events, I mean Miss Lino, then my year-end bonus is toast.
This involves Miss Lino's safety. The other workers and I will do our best to assist you.
I'll do my best too. He still seems kind of shady.
Thank you so much.
As they're making him out to be.
I've sent over the coordinates for the scene. Just look for our staff members when you get there.
Oh, how could this happen? We've been waiting so long for Miss Lino. We have to find her. Whatever it takes.
What happened to Miss Lino? All this stuff. Bird guy.
I'm Aaron, the liaison. I assume Caden has already briefed you?
Please tell us exactly what happened when she disappeared.
According to witness statements from the staff, Miss Lino's vehicle suddenly broke down out of nowhere.
suddenly broke down. Why does everything look like a goddamn tractor trailer?
Miss Lino mentioned she was feeling a bit lightheaded and wanted to stay behind to rest. After that, everyone else stepped out of the vehicle.
Freaking Winnebago on
By
the
the
18
time the
wheeler.
repairs were finished, everyone realized Miss Lino had simply vanished. We spent ages scouring the perimeter, but there was still no sign of her.
No leads at all?
We're operating under the assumption that Miss Lino was abducted, though we lack any concrete evidence to prove it. It's possible we missed some small detail, but we only have so many boots on the ground.
Looks like we're gonna need more hands. Edmund, I'm heading out to round up some of the workers I can trust. What about you? Coming with?
I'll take another look around to see.
All right, let's stay in touch.
You had one job.
I know.
What have you done? Sorry, what a thought. I didn't tell the story to the papers. Our schedule organized. 30, an hour and a half magazine cover photo shoot. Our break interview with lively talks. Our talk. 10 minutes later till concert rehearsal round 2. New song. Writing and composition. Next day. A sponsored brand marketing photo shoot for 3 hours. Air voice of La Fantoma variety show recording. Later concert show. This only packed schedules. Your notes. Question 1. Miss Lino, do you have any hobbies? Are there any ideas of your next concert with Miss Lino? People question your Dejal heritage. Miss Lino, you respond. Dejal. Everyone knows there's a question tree. This might be a bit sensitive. Remind her to stick to the script that we discussed before. Question 4. Heard that you recently added a performance to your new Rankwood tour last minute. Rumors been flying around that it was a special birthday show for Lady Wanda, the shareholder of branding mining group, and that you've received quite an investment from her. Anything you want to share of this? The next question word. Damnation! Who the heck is asking this blighted question? Give me a name. Track him down. Yep, not shady at all. Scuff marks. These scratches visible across the car door. Definitely belong to Miss Lino. There's a bottle of pale purple perfume and a map covered in messy, frantic scribbles. The perfume is incredibly bold, yet lacks a typical sugary sweetness. Mark is the map and aggressively crossed out, making a heavy red circle around Valley 4. Pop even more. Afflicted agency employee. Love the little shorts. Honestly, like little gym shorts. Frustrated agency employee. Sorry, if this is one of those crazy fans, I'm just gonna have a nightmare of curse. Other than nearly tore the damn car apart. Hope if they found her soon, if the higher-ups playing must were done for. But pretty face. Plenty of wannabe idols who could easily replace her. What do the fans even like about her? No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be on for a bit, so I'll still be on for another 5 to 6 hours, roughly. But once we do a little bit of this, we're going to progress into the Honkai Star Rail story. If we get tired a bit, maybe we'll do some Outlast for the night. Quit whining. Higher-ups like her because she follows orders. As long as it keeps doing that, it'll be easier for all of us. Better stop clashing us over the fans. Honestly, not a bad idea if she gets kidnapped. Maybe they'll teach her a lesson. Yep, pointing to that she likely escaped.
There's a scent lingering in the air, strikingly similar to that bottle of perfume I just found, but not quite the same. Traces of some hearts. I should have Fiona look into this.
Admit, after analyzing the local environmental data, we've confirmed that the scent is indeed a residue from an originium art. Based on your description, it's highly probable that the caster is the same individual who abducted Miss Lino.
Or it's probably hers. Can you track it any further?
Yes, I've synced the relevant data to your terminal. Just activate the scanning function, and you'll be able to track the signature. Admit, the synchronization is complete. You may now proceed with the scan.
Nearby tracks if that's who's not set. Long press.
These are the residual traces of originium arts. Keep following this trail. We'll find the perpetrator behind those arts.
I like how they're following the road too. What the fuck? Could a culprit have escaped by the air? A piece of paper? Whee! Or is gonna follow it literally. Jumped over the tree. Don't know the hub very well. Wind tunnel.
The scent is getting stronger. Is the culprit nearby?
There she is. The pretty bluish purplish flowers.
What you want now?
They're heart-shaped little dye stuff. You put them together, she makes a heart. Either way.
Endman!
Echo.
I knew you'd come looking for Lino. I managed to escape from those scary meanies who kidnapped me. Then I got lost in this place.
Meanies being the mining group.
Thank goodness you're here. You'll definitely help Lino out this time too, won't you?
Do we know each other?
Of course we do! When we first met, Lino was only this tall! You used to pat my head all the time back then, remember? Huh? Don't tell me. No way. Endman, how could you be so cold? To actually pretend you don't even recognize Lino? It's just too much.
Something feels off. I should calm her down for a month now.
Even if you're just joking, I won't forgive you so easily.
She lost my memory, so I wasn't pretending.
Amnesia? For real? You're not just playing a prank?
I'm a happy-go-lucky unit.
After all, in this whole world, you're the only one who's never lied to Lino. So, just this once.
What?
So you're safe and sound. The next step is
The next step is obviously
to run away. Sailor Moon transformation. That's why she wears short shorts. Kidnap the Emin.
up we go. We should have lost them by now, right?
And she has such a cute face. Go.
Sorry, I was in a rush. That's why. Anyway, where are we, Endman? Are we safe now?
Yeah, there's a UWSD camp nearby.
That's a relief. I can finally.
Miss Lino?
Fans.
You really are Miss Lino! Please, would it be okay if I took a photo with you? Oh, is she gonna say no? I hope she says yes. Even if a photo's too much, just a couple more words would be enough. Oh no. I'm so nervous.
Twinkle, twinkle.
This is such a happy event.
Photo. Could you tell me your name?
What? My name? A photo? Yes, of course! My name is Grace, and I've been following you since forever, Miss Lino. I really, truly love your songs. I've been listening to so many of them on loop. No, I mean, all of them. I've been listening to all of them on loop.
All of them.
There's no rush. Just take your time and tell me.
Okay. I really love your performances too. You're literally dazzling every single time you're on stage.
But they little.
I'm so touched. Knowing I have a fan as wonderful as you, Grace, makes Lino the luckiest girl in the world.
Miss Lino.
Endman! Could you snap a photo of us? Use this camera right here. I knew I could count on you, Endman. You'd better make sure you capture me at my absolute cutest.
Definitely.
Wow! This looks amazing! Let's see, where should I sign? Right here. Perfect. Now it's all yours.
A very Japanese way of doing that.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Lino. Thank you.
Glad you liked it. It's our little secret, okay? Promise you won't tell anyone I'm hanging out here, Grace.
Yes, my lips are sealed. I'll see you at the concert, Miss Lino. I promise.
It feels pretty good to make a cute fan's day every once in a while. All right, time to keep...
And to be honest,
Uh?
you're hiding from the agency people just now, weren't you?
Agency people? I was just...
Just scared your lie won't hold up.
I guess nothing gets past you, Endman. It's all because of those big meanies.
Beanies, you mean?
Actually, I was never kidnapped. It was all a desperate escape from Brady Mining. They're the real villains pulling the strings behind everything.
The real villains?
Yeah, they've had the agency in a chokehold for ages, working me to the bone every single day. And they're totally weaponizing Lino's fans just to scalp those concert tickets for crazy prices.
Evil.
I can't live like this anymore.
The Ticketmaster.
I'm done being their little puppet on a string, just doing whatever they demand. That's why I had to get out.
If they go missing if the agency to cancel the concert, but if you disappear like that, your fans will worry.
Don't you worry, I've had a master plan in the works for ages.
Like a song about the evil Brady company?
I'm going to do it right here. A solo concert for anyone who just wants to vibe with the music.
Solo show? Just you?
Exactly. If I want to break free from the agency and make sure everyone can actually enjoy my performance, a totally DIY solo show is the only way to go. If if a big shot like the Endman gets behind me, this indie breakout is a guaranteed success. I've been waiting forever for a lucky break like this. A big-hearted person like the Endman wouldn't mind me keeping a tiny bit of necessary secrecy, right?
Like you need a kind soul with both resources and ability. Someone like me.
You'll help me out, right, Endman?
I'll just tag along and see what she's up to.
Can you do me a favor? I don't really details. Reminding Goose financial reports and investment plans for last year, and Telosian's entertainment advertising work. I don't Lino claims that she's known you since she was a kid. Whole journey from debut to fame. Alright, that seems too hard to dig up. I'll send everything over. Like I said, just being curious. Building my knowledge base. This might come in handy someday. It might take some time, but one thing's confirmed. So you and Lino had never crossed paths. So she lied to us again. I'll help you out. I need to think about it. But it's still... I have to keep going. But I'll help you out, bud. You need to tell me the truth. What exactly do you have in mind?
Oh, let me think where to even start. Honestly, I haven't really thought that far ahead. Most of this just popped into my head a second ago, but there's one problem I still haven't solved. The performance venue. I want everyone in Valley 4 to have a chance to see this show. So I don't want to just park it in some boring, fixed venue like those stuffy corporate gigs. Valley 4 is just so huge. It's not like I can just teleport from one side to the other the second I finish a set.
Ideally, it's somewhere where there's a out of the agency's reach. How about a stage up in the sky?
Wait, in the sky? How would that even... Wait. The sky? A flying performance? That might actually work! So, if we're actually doing this, we're gonna need a prime spot to take off from. Where would be just right? Let me think. Oh, Edmund, I got it. Come on, follow me.
Jiggle. I got in the info Sentinel right now. Both Brady Mining Corp and Pantelos Entertainment have hidden assets and shady stuff going on. Girl's been all about her show since debut. Most of the scandals are fake. Kinda rare. Thank you. Good work. Very useful.
Thank goodness their proposal listed several prime performance spots in Valley 4. I got it all locked in just by looking once. just totally buried.
I figured it had to be something nearby.
This place is absolutely perfect! Even the breeze feels so fresh. Taking off from here is gonna be amazing!
I forget. What are you wearing on your legs?
Ta-da! Check out my custom-made flight rig. It's my secret weapon for pulling off those stunts on stage, and it lets me soar just like this.
Yeah.
No wonder this was top of the list. The second I hit the air, a whole new routine just clicked into place. Though the altitude on takeoff felt a little low. The other spots probably won't even compare to this one. Maybe I could get someone to build me a platform, though time might be tight. What am I gonna do? This is all messed up.
I like we need to find a solution quickly. This guy's iPad out.
Takeoff is the opening act. It's like the most important part. I want everyone to see Lino at her absolute brightest. There's no way I'm giving up on the perfect plan this easily. If only there was something, you know, that could give Lino's co-star a little extra kick.
A friend might be able to help.
The Endman's friends? They must be super impressive too! Let's go, let's go!
Got some time, Andre. Free right now? Lab, what's that mean? Any fresh ideas to spill? Yes, I'll tell you in person. I'm excited for interesting stuff for research lately, huh? See you soon, Edmund.
Looks like it's time to pay Andre another visit. I hope he's ready.
Quick touch-up. Now, if they act...
Edmund, so this favor you mentioned. Oh!
Hello there! So you're the legendary, super genius friend the Endman was talking about?
Who is... Wait, hang on. Isn't she that girl from the posters? The one on all the...
Lino.
That's the one! Lino! Wait, aren't you supposed to be prepping for that big charity concert? What are you doing way out here?
Damn it. It's a long story.
Long story short, our kind-hearted Endman decided to help me make a little dream come true.
We'd like help you carry out a plan, but we got stuck.
But you see, to pull it off, I'm gonna need a booster that can send Lino flying way, way higher.
Oh, a booster. Even greater heights. Now you're speaking my language. What exactly are we looking for here?
And then this happened, and then we kissed, and then this happened.
Exactly what I was thinking. My prototype for low-altitude propulsion has been gathering dust for 6 months, but now it'll get its moment to shine.
You mean we can start right now?
Of course. But to reach the altitude you're asking for, the booster is going to put a serious strain on the user. The safety risks are nothing to sneeze at. How about considering lowering the power just a bit? Though the height...
Not a chance! It just wouldn't mean anything that way. To pull off the most unforgettable, sparkling performance, taking a tiny bit of risk once in a while is totally worth it.
All right, I love that spirit. Since you put it that way, I'll stick to the original...
She's carrying a tiny little box.
Oh.
Yeah, how much the show matters, but you have to go this far?
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing more important than a perfect performance to Lino. Endman, you definitely get it, right? So, Endman, aren't you just a little bit moved by how brave Lino's being?
I feel totally fired up. Maybe.
Wait, seriously? Aren't you supposed to tell me how amazing I am and look at me with total admiration right about now? Is that so? Well then...
I think I get it now. You really do take your concert seriously. You don't just say you chase perfection.
All done. Whew. Once I'm through with the final tweaks, I'll have it shipped straight to your launch site, or whatever you call it.
Wow! Thank you so much! I knew I could count on you, being a friend of the Endman.
Don't mention it. It's all in a day's work. Really?
All in a day's work.
Thank you both, Endman. With this, it feels like I'm one step closer to that perfect, special stage in my heart. It's wonderful.
Update about the upcoming charity concert. And then cancel the concert instead.
Endman, could Lino also see the message? Unexpected equipment malfunction? They'd actually use such a flimsy excuse for a delay just to avoid canceling? So they even emphasize that I'm in peak condition to keep the fans anticipating? And they added more ticket channels on top of that? But what? They even plan to sell limited signed merch? I haven't signed a single thing! Aren't they afraid the fans will find out and report them? This is just... This is just the usual trick from the agency's higher-ups. They know how much I care about the fans who came for me.
So they're using that to make you play along?
I've compromised so many times in the past, just to keep everyone happy. Still refusing to give up? Do they really think this young lady is that easy to handle? This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson. Anyway, I don't want to be their puppet anymore. I have to stop them from deceiving my fans any longer.
I'm gonna deal with them. Okay, what's with that?
Well, of course. I'll keep working hard to prepare for my own solo performance. Once I officially announce the show, no one will fall for their tricks anymore. Oh, right! I just thought of the perfect spot for the landing site. Endman, come, let's check it out.
So any instance.
Even though I've had to make compromises, I still put a lot of thought into the quality of the performance. Those important folks always love to hide their true intentions. But once you figure out the key, y'all become surprisingly easy to talk to. That's when any new equipment requests I sneak in get approved right away. No one even asks about the cost.
Jamming hour music. She does have a back view. A little close, but she does have a back.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Bends over and everything too. There's no double dash.
What happened? What's going on here?
Help arrived? Never mind us. Watch out for those Angoloi.
Huh? Angoloi? Endman, what about me?
Obviously.
I'm not good at this
Right
sort of
alongside me.
thing. Really?
You know, behind you. Got me.
Oh, whatever. It's time you all witness the power of the invincible, dazzling, all-rounder idol! This is for you all.
Strange encouragement, Lino decides to fight with everything she's gotten. As a starlit idol. The beats of Lino's songs will apply vulnerability attacks on the enemies. Skill will also trigger when the enemies applies Crush. He also electric supporter. Her battle skills cost less SP than cast and grants ally operators continuous damage buffs and HP treatment. Ability improves the buffs of HP treatment as well. Effective arts. Ultimate gives HP treatment on all allies, deals electric damage, and forcibly applies electrification enemies on large scale in AoE. Makes Cosmo Voice. Operator's attack boost, electric amp, nature amp, but deals electric damage, and HP treatment.
Let's fill the world with shine!
No second chance.
See that again? Hey!
Your end awaits.
Get that return of the morning star! Let's fill the world with shine!
Your end awaits.
Here's on me! Get that! Return of the morning star!
Show's over.
Time to spark joy in every heart! Phew. It's finally over. So, what do you think, Endman? Was my little performance just now pretty spectacular?
Yes, definitely left an impression. A few things could be smoother, but yeah, that was pretty solid.
Lino is an invincible and all-rounder idol after all. Handling unexpected situations like this is just another part of Lino's charm.
Whoa, Endman, Miss Lino. Thank you both for saving everyone.
Well, you're all safe. You're stationed here on duty?
No, we just wanted to take one last look before leaving. That place over there is where we used to work.
Before leaving?
Yeah, we're moving to Alloy Carrot. We'll sign the formal transfer agreement the day after tomorrow, and then we're off.
The transfer agreement? Is it with Brady Mining Group?
Uh-huh. They're offering really good benefits. I heard Miss Lino's performance got postponed. So, I guess we won't get to see it.
Who'd have thought we'd get the chance to meet you in person? Can't say we have too many regrets now.
Maybe... Don't decide just yet. Or maybe...
We're already behind everyone else quite a bit. Miss Lino, best of luck with your performance in advance. Even if we can't be there, we'll still be cheering you on.
Actually, Lino's been keeping something from everyone. You guys have prepared a separate solo performance.
A what?
Hey, you should be able to make it. Right, Lino?
That's right. Lino is so lucky to meet everyone here. Here's a little gift Lino would like to give you all.
Oh, is this an invitation to your concert?
An invitation?
Yes, please. Everyone must come, okay? Lino really hopes to see you all there. Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, jiggle, jiggle.
Don't worry, Miss Lino. We'll definitely be there.
Should we still go check out the mining camp later?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Let's not. The place is probably swarming with fans buying merch by now. Better stay out of the crowd.
We were both really in sync just now.
The way you brought that up out of nowhere, you almost gave me a heart attack.
You handled it perfectly.
Of course! Thinking on your feet is a must for a perfect idol, and Lino has to do it even better than anyone else. I almost went off track! Time to check out the landing site. Wouldn't want anything else to go wrong after all.
A little while later.
Flawless! This is absolutely the perfect landing spot I had in mind. Great. Now I'm sure we can make it in time.
Before the workers leave.
Yeah, I know all about that transfer agreement they mentioned. There are actually some hidden clauses in it. The problems won't surface until they start working at the new location. I just wish they could think it over a bit more. At least not rush into making a choice, you know? Kinda like a friend of mine.
Could this friend of yours be...
That's all in the past now. Anyway, even if they still decide to leave in the end, I want to give them a performance that shines brighter than ever. And leave everyone with a memory beautiful enough to cherish. But you know, if I can make them change their minds, or better yet, make the company lose enough to halt that transfer plan.
Then, so what next?
It's time for a massive promotion of my solo concert, of course. I just posted a teaser on my personal site. Huh? Why is it being restricted? I wonder how many people even saw it.
They're on to us, so we need to hurry. Gotta think of something that easily won't get blocked.
Let me think. What we need is a way for more people to hear my voice all at once, without it being easily blocked.
Well, there's Enfield.
Ensman! I just thought of something. Is there a broadcast station or something like that nearby?
How about the mining camp? They just built one there.
Let's go promote there! The agency happens to be selling my merch on site, so there'll definitely be a lot of fans around.
Wouldn't that be a bit risky?
Based on how the company usually operates, they definitely send those bodyguards to track me back if I'm spotted. But with the Endsman here, even a few dozen more bodyguards won't be able to catch me.
Bold claim.
Besides, the most amazing performances always come with a challenge. No one knows that better than I do. Just in case, though, let's make a little more preparation before we head out.
Bold invitation. At the mining camp for final promotional event, Lino solo concert. Alright, with mining camp, the sun is already set and night has descended.
Stay sharp. Joel and the others mentioned someone might have spotted Miss Lino.
Miss Lino? If we actually run into her, what should we...
We take her straight to Mr. Winston. Didn't I drill that into you during the emergency training?
Sorry, sir. I thought our priority was to ensure Miss Lino's safety.
Her safety is important, yes. But what matters more is his concert. He made it clear. Spare no effort. We have to bring her back before the deadline at all costs. Understood?
Yes, sir!
I expected a crowd, but this is way more people than I imagined.
There's a whole 20 people there. We still have time to leave.
Lino's not the kind of girl who gives up easily. With this many people, it's the perfect chance to boost our promotion. Oh, right. Edmund, the broadcast station you mentioned...
Yes, at the canteen, right at the end of this path. We're going all around Valley 4.
All right, let's go then. We have to get the promotion done before they find me. See those guards over there, Endman? Just help Lino distract them, or find a way around them. Then, just guide Lino through from a safe spot. Easy enough, right?
Could you explain that again? Got this.
Stop right there! Who?
Well, you dropped the ball this time. Really don't know who he is.
Drop the ball? What are you talking about?
I can leave this Lino all by herself over there.
What? You saw her?
I saw her with my own eyes, yeah. What colors can be?
There's a whole crowd. I absolutely cannot get caught.
That scared me for a second. Never seen lights before? Stop overreacting.
How should we distract those two?
Any Mars can disrupt the power supply. Give it a shot. Let's see, go on, show yourself. Move somewhere else first. The backside. That's working weird. I'll go get a spare battery. Check out the engine. Copy that. All done. Time to get going.
Yay! That's our Endman. Should be safe over here now. Nah, still little too exposed. Let's find somewhere safer.
More
There are
lights.
guards around here too. If they see us, it's game over. Hensman, mind scouting ahead for a safe spot? I'll wait for your signal. You reckon that big guy will come this way? No way he can see us.
The second he's not looking.
Doesn't this feel like hide and seek?
I'm fine. Writings in the back of the mining meetings. Meeting minutes. Oliver, I went through the new contract. Which blight brain came up with this? Who changed the contractual provisions? Well, just get on those puny taxes. Has Brady sunk this low? Are we going to screw over all the people with contractual loopholes? What do you make? What might happen if the workers take us to court? Who's going to take the fall? I'm asking again. Were you all willing to take? Which of you is willing to take the fall? Or that's enough. Who's going to take the fall? I hope we have someone who remembers our publicly disclosed income statement last month. Wake up, look around. Our department could either go down in the entire group of 6 months, or we could take a bit of risk and push forward with our partnership. And when that day comes, we gotta need more than one fall guy or a girl. Well, depending on your choice, sir. Oliver, the guardian of justice, you believe you'll do whatever it takes to make the contract presentable, right?
Cole, don't you get it? Once we sign this transfer agreement, we can finally work in Alloy Carrot. No more worrying about new uniforms or new equipment. I might even get a decent night's sleep for once.
But Aiden, can't we just wait a little longer? I've heard things about some pretty shady rumors.
Wait if you want, but I'm not missing this. This is our shot at a better life. Who'll be responsible if we pass it up?
That's how you hook stupid people.
Yeah, Aiden's got a point. Sorry, Cole.
This budget has gone way over, and profits haven't budged. This is on you. All those rented equipment upgrades were your idea.
Just a moderately successful idol, and you dare to try negotiate with us? Don't overestimate your importance. You really think you're irreplaceable?
Miss Lino, don't waste your time on those fans. You still have 10 scheduled appearances, 2 program invites, and 4 ad endorsement events lined up next.
The truth is, life doesn't always get better. We just keep convincing ourselves that there's no other choice anyway.
You know?
It's nothing. Just some old memories that slipped back in. I didn't even know you back then. So, there's no need to dwell on it. Even Lino herself stopped caring about it a long time ago.
Alright.
Yes, this spot should be safe. Thanks for your help, Endman. Huh? I'm not sad. Just realizing that some things stay the same no matter where you go. To live just a little bit better, everyone's heart ends up tarnished with a layer of gray. I don't like it. And I don't want to stand by and let things just keep going this way. That's why I want to be a star. The brightest one in the entire sky. To shine a light on all kinds of hearts and let them show their truest colors. And that's what it really means to shine.
Make a wish on the shooting stars.
Wait, Miss Lino? Why are you here? Are you... Oh, I see. You're filming a reality show, right?
Well,
Right. It's a very special show. And you'll help us keep it a secret, won't you? Now, tell me, how many big dudes in sunglasses are over there? They're all part of the crew for the show.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of them. Aren't the crew members supposed to be that scary?
looks like our earlier plan won't go work now.
Guess we'll have to wait a bit. Oh, right!
Star-shaped candy found out of nowhere, gently placed on the board.
Could you tell me your name, sweetheart?
My name is Isaac.
All right, Isaac, stay right here for a little while, okay? Just in case the crew tries to catch us.
What? Why are they gonna catch Miss Lino?
Oh, it's nothing. Just part of the show's game. Don't worry about it.
No way! I'll distract them. That way, Miss Lino can find a way to escape. Hey, mister! Will you please play with me?
Kid, we're working right now. No time to play.
Can't let Isaac's gesture be for nothing. Endman, let's...
Play with me! Please! Play with me!
What's with all the noise, kid? Go play at home. Don't bother us.
So scary. But no. Isaac will protect Miss Lino.
Huh? Miss Lino? Kid, you've seen her?
No, I mean, I didn't.
Perfect, the opposite way.
I knew it. Luke, you and Jim head to the other side. Marquez and I will check where this kid came from. Focus on closing the perimeter first. Under no circumstances are we to use force on the target.
I'm glad they didn't give Isaac a hard time. If we get the chance, I'd love to tell him in person that he helped us out big time. Our little brave hero.
Almost there, then we have to do the actual concert.
That must be the broadcast station over there, right? Let's go! Time to grab our Star of Victory.
We don't have much time, let's make this quick.
Twinkle, twinkle! Everyone in Valley 4, let me hear your hearts! This is your most perfect, most adorable Lino!
Miss Lino!
I have something super, super important to announce. So make sure you listen closely, everyone.
She's over there!
Lino will be holding a totally unprecedented, brand new solo concert right here in Valley Core. This time, Lino will bring the brightest light in the world to every
cancel all your tickets and head over.
You absolutely have to come, or Lino will be really, really sad. But I'm sure that won't happen, because just like how Lino loves each and every one of you, I know you all love Lino too, right?
Go. Gotta tell people where? Just over Valley 4.
That's the end of Lino's invitation. Be sure to keep an eye on Lino's official page from now on. Let's meet again on stage, everyone. Hensman, hold Lino's hand tight this time too, okay?
For takeoff.
Did we shake them all off? With that done, I can wrap up the last few preparations, and the grand Lino concert will be ready to go. Huh? Endman, why do you have that look on your face?
Then you got me to. This is how you got me to run away with you at the very beginning.
Huh?
But you were more nervous and your expressions weren't as natural. And you didn't know me before this hard. You were never their puppet. You didn't know me before this, did you?
You really are something, Endman. This is the first time I've ever felt like I just can't keep something hidden. That's right. I've never been some puppet the higher-ups could control. I just hate how they use my concerts to promote the company, just so they can poach talent from the UWST. It's happened so many times before. They expect me to play along every single time.
Using your concert for this of all things?
I never wanted any part of those scams. Of course, if anyone wanted to work in the cities where I perform because they were genuinely inspired by me, I'd welcome that wholeheartedly. Anyway, I just want to use this chance to turn the tables on them once. Host a solo concert I've always wanted, be the most successful, and make it easier to go independent later. Endman, would you think Lino was being a little too much?
You have the right to decide your own future.
Truthfully, I've wanted to teach those higher-ups a lesson for a long time now. I was just waiting for the right opportunity.
And that's why you came to me. Is it because of my status?
Yeah, you're the administrator. A hero admired by many, and the exact kind of person those higher-ups are wary of. With your help, even if it's just in name alone, standing by my side, their dirty tricks will have a much harder time succeeding.
You know, you could just broadcast all this from the Dijing.
That's why I dug into every bit of information about you I could find. Even had a friend of Seshka help investigate. I learned so much about you. Also that if the chance ever came to meet you, no matter what it took, I could get your attention and help. But you're not quite the Endman I imagined. From the very first time we met, even though the stories made you out to be so extraordinary, being around you feels much more like being with an ordinary person. You step in to help when you see someone in trouble, and you listen when people talk. Even after losing your memory and seeing I wasn't honest, and after all my attempts to get help, you still stand by me. You really are a strange one. Perhaps it's because you're such a strange one that I just can't seem to open up. Otherwise, how could someone as perfect and adorable as Lino get read so easily?
No, you weren't fully honest from the start.
What about all the shady things the company's done? That wasn't a lie, was it? Besides, I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
You were definitely mocking me behind my back.
Seeing how you truly cared about people you'd never even met. Whether it was Grace, Isaac, or those UWST workers thinking about leaving. That's why I decided to keep helping you. When you're admired and looked up to like that, you can't help but want to live up to it, to do something for them. I understand that feeling all too well. Plus, you're just helping everyone in your own way.
But still, you're pretty terrible too. As an apology? You absolutely have to pay full attention to Lino's performance.
Looking forward to it from the start. Hope you nail your performance.
I promise you won't be disappointed. After all,
Andre?
Emma, something urgent. I just moved the booster to the launch site you mentioned, and now a group of landbreakers has shown up, heading right toward us.
they couldn't be after the booster, could they? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check it out first.
Isn't it time for the performance anyways? Fire star above. That's us taking pay as a launch site. And breakers, not an accident.
Crew members in that area, right? We can't let those LPs run wild.
Okay, Frosty.
Holly! You have no idea what you're up against. Let this perfect idol show you what she's really made of.
No second chance.
Get crushed! Take him out!
Let her pipe baits.
No second chance.
Get crushed! Take him out! Engage!
Your end awaits.
Yay! A dazzling victory! Even in battles I'm not used to, I can still shine.
Good work, Peter Break.
I've been in way worse situations before. This time... I mean, it was a teeny bit tough. Thanks to the Endsman.
Incredible, you know, Lino. Impressive how you balance your combat and performance.
Really?
Yeah, quite a lot of combat techniques I've never really thought of.
Well, the Endsman is still way more... Oh, maybe we should stay here and keep watch? That way, if anything unexpected happens, we can handle it right away. Perfect!
True.
I'll use the time to
I'll
put
do
the
before the
finishing
concert
touches
begins.
on the performance too.
Fiona, please send an anonymous letter to Brady Mining Group for me. And make sure to include the investigative materials I sent you.
Operating this machine isn't all that hard once you get the hang of it. All set. Why do you only praise others?
Hopefully,
Something
Andrew's
nice
manner came in
about
handy.
Lino too?
Thank you for the actual performance.
You're really something, Endman. I knew you'd say that. Watch.
Leaving behind all the chains they made, standing where truth is shining unafraid, hearing my name among all the voices again, and this is the moment where it all begins. Is it truth or all a lie? Can you see through my disguise? Will you stay in spotlights wither and fade? Or will you slip away into the shade?
So, how does it feel to get a sneak peek up close? That's a privilege reserved just for the Endman.
Let me peek at those booty shorts. Dazzling. I'm 1000% looking forward to it.
I promise! The real show will be way beyond this. When the time comes, Endman, I won't let your eyes leave me for a single second.
Alright, and the finale.
Before we jet and hit the ground running, before we let that engine roar, I already feel both our heartbeats thumping. And got a choice of who I'm becoming. I gotta voice my vision where we're light as the breeze, and we're freer than free. Come on now.
To the landing site. Concert success and arrives with that man encamped at Milino as previously scheduled.
Edmund, we just received a response from Brady Mining Group. They expressed their gratitude for the valuable reminder. They mentioned they'll address the issues within their subsidiary, Pantalosian Entertainment, and asked the center to rest assured. So the materials you sent were evidence of the agency's violations? No wonder they backed off so fast.
Bunch of miners.
Who knew that Idol's concert would be that amazing? I've never seen anything like it before. The whole crowd was glued to it last night.
That's Lino, Talos 2's rising star, the morning star of La Fantoma. Oh, we're so lucky this concert happened.
Isaac, Mum and Dad don't have to move anymore. And you don't have to give away any of Miss Lino's collectibles.
Actually, awesome! I want to see more of Miss Lino's shows from now on.
Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Mum and Dad will take you to see her next time.
And then, fancy meeting you here again. You saw yesterday's special performance too, right? Wasn't it incredible? That new song was absolutely amazing.
It was unforgettable.
Speaking of which, oh, I really wish I could thank Miss Lino.
And why is that?
After last night's performance, an anonymous donor contributed a substantial amount of funding for Valley 4's development. Whoever that kind soul is, they must have been moved by Miss Lino's performance and felt a connection to Valley 4. How generous of them.
How generous.
With this donation, both supplies and facilities will see a significant upgrade. Now the workers can live a little better, stay and work with peace of mind, without feeling pressured to leave for other cities.
At that performance, anonymous donor, could it be?
Edmund, if you ever have the chance to meet Miss Lino, could you pass along our gratitude to her?
Yep.
Lino left a note saying she would wait for me around here. Let's take a look.
And these are the three that were... two of the three that wanted to leave last time. Fake wall. Mobile handwritten notes. Kairos Lemon, Vincent Storm, Loken Cross. Send a toast to these folks and thank them for the sponsorship. Storm gave the most, Lemon gave the least. Joint Point Moonrock Music. Yes, for these, don't forget to make them give a quote. Endfield. A check mark has been written next to it. Give them a shot.
Alrighty, Cordelia. My ace sound engineer. Don't cry. We'll still see each other. I'm just ending the contract, not leaving La Fantoma for good.
But I'm just really upset. Even though I vouched for you, the bosses just wouldn't budge. They kept saying, it's what the higher-ups want.
Oh, fuck
I
'em.
even managed to negotiate that witching hour endorsement for you. If things hadn't gone wrong, the contract would have been signed next month. But then...
Oh, come on. It's Lino you're talking to. Don't worry, Cordy. Opportunities like that will come back to me sooner or later.
Okay. Anyway, I'll always support you, Miss Lino. No matter where you go and before him, I wish you the very best.
Phew. Time to get serious.
Income expenses, sponsorship, entertainment, 3 million. Puship cross technology, 2 million. Implement company, 1 million. Enforcement last quarter, 200,000. Come across the limit. You're browsing. Daily expense, food, transportation costs, 600. Course rehearsals, 3,000, 300,000. Day construction, 200,000. Contract termination fee, 2 million. Donations, minus 4%. How do you have a negative in donations? Total income 6.2 million. Total expenses 6.5 million. Total negative 342,000. Balance $255. Or $2.55. Full speed.
How did we end up in the red? We actually lose that much? Ensman, were you looking for me?
Congrats on the show. That was a huge success.
Of course it was. After all that preparation and putting my best into it, it had to be.
The workers wanted to thank you in person.
No need for that. Giving my absolute best to every fan is just part of being the perfect idol.
Aren't you embarrassed about it?
Of course not! Anyway, even though the agency wants to keep things quiet for now and not announce the contract termination,
Welcome.
my upcoming tour plans are probably going to be hit pretty hard. Though, the higher-ups didn't even tack on extra penalties for breaking the contract. I had so many backup plans ready too. Did Winston finally grow a conscience? What am I supposed to do now?
You don't plan to rest for a bit?
Well, about that, there was a little hiccup. If the Ensman doesn't help and offer some shelter,
You haven't said anything, buddy.
stranded in the wild.
I can hear you when you actually speak, Bunny. Now you finally said something.
Alright.
What kind of shelter are you hoping for?
That game is okay.
Well, I'm hoping for.
Bunny, it's not a game you can beat in 5 minutes. You have to play for it, and it's going to take hours and days to get through the game. More than that.
The Ensman to back
And
me
it
up.
requires strategy and
You know,
thinking.
to make things look a
Leveling
bit
up your
more legit,
people.
I figure I should at least go
Yeah,
through the motions.
That's the thing. You have to think about it. You can't just do whatever and hope it works.
So, Endman, great idea, right? After all, Endfield doesn't have its own idol brand yet, does it?
You're just a brand ambassador right now. I feel I should be able to keep you safe. Which?
Huh?
But
That reaction! Wait!
Your inner monologue.
Just you wait. One day, I'll make you completely surrender to the radiance of perfect little Lino. I swear it on the name of Dio.
All her internet monologue. You're right. That's something I said.
Oh, nothing. So, does that mean you can take me to Dijon now? I've been
Yep, we already
super
kidnapped you.
curious about that
Told you
place.
so. Permanently a part of the ship.
Leaving behind all the chains they made, standing where truth is shining unafraid, hearing my name among all the voices again, and this is the moment where it all begins.
Anyway, looking forward to working with you from now on. Endman?
Can you see through my disguise? Will you stay in spotlights with your fate? Or will you slip away into the shade?
Future. And the instance. Or do we go to the Dijon for a moment first? Like a star streaking through this. Record is it? I was sure that was a trophy. Alright, now we have all we have left is the other events. Alright, controller's dying. No, they haven't added that trophy yet, so it'll probably be in the next set.
Busy? It's been a while since we last barred.
Hello, Loreheart, Happy Cats, Endo. Good to see. Full price overalls, 400. We don't need the shitty little ones. Full price Arsenal tickets, at half off. Half of the half off. The 100 friend list limits. We have reached 100 friends. We can get rid of some older people, especially ones that we know we have not seen in forever. Eve Necromantic. I think we saw some of his buildings, but I don't remember their St. Peter. Daisy has popped up on our thing every so often too. Super Rose has popped up a couple times too. Bruno, oh, that's an old one, and they never even put a thing. No idea how we reached it, but we reached 100 friends. So we're at that Russian looking guy. Their friends list is full too. We'll check our plan one last time, and then we'll go ahead and switch. Pipe parts are progressing. Firelight components. That 7,000 is probably not going to last long enough to do 13,000. Actually, he just needs one part, I think. It could just barely last long enough. But the Hedonite's done. The Hedonite parts just need to max out. Now there's no usage on it. And then the Hedonites will finally max out. Firelights can just let it go all the way back up. We have time to do a little bit of. Fine, so let's swap the controllers. Eh. What do we want to mess around with, though? Ping enemies, 300 seconds. Trials without using the X-ray. If we could hit 40 would be nice. Empty the bank vault. How's the symbols? Reunite the family.
Is the grinding stone of youth, which separates the chaff from the tender meal of obedience. Reunite the child with his family, put them to rest, and we will let you out.
This was the one child.
Who's going to do it?
This little psychotic child.
Children, all adults are wicked, vile, disgusting killjoys. Murder them! Murder them all!
Adults are nasty killjoys. Fire and diamond key.
This looks important. Watch it.
I would do.
Fire diamond said, right? Those are the two.
Careful. Let's just do this thing. Who's gonna do it? Wait for the result.
One.
I'll show you.
Where is the... Fucker does not want to leave us the fuck alone. Oh, the generator, I know where it is. It's not here. It's in the kitchen. Motherfucker. Pretty cool. Take some photos. We gotta go from the start then. So we can't get through here.
Surprise.
Through here.
This looks important. X-Pop. Check that shit out.
Now you can't go that way. We're lucky to just leave. Uh-huh. What you think they did? Move. Move.
Looks helpful.
Not leaving the area. Holy shit. And that fucking hit us. Move. It completely hit scratching us from there.
Get back here! Look at that. Hey, some fucking things. X-Pop.
or we have a chance. We're out of her spot. Good.
What that? Watch it. What's helpful?
We have to get the fucking shit. Seconds. 20.
Careful now. Mother Goose, but check that shit out. It's about
I tell you now, if I had these in the war. Who's that? I know.
Hello. Just have to get the two switches on this side. Already got the keys. Might as well use these now.
Careful. Look.
Fucking go, you're gonna fucking die.
2, then we can, yeah, I'll head back. It's such a convoluted path. Not.
Look. X-Bob.
What do you think, Dr. Fudman, if we told the children we needed help?
Oozing out of my hands, out of my boot, my belt. Tells them whatever's wrong.
All our little friends in TV land, helping you out.
Looks helpful. See that?
Nails.
Inadequate performance. That's how
Containers, how easy.
It's the mediocrity by which we'll all end up drowning in a bloody sewer. But I'm glad you tried. I am.
You don't ask why. You ask, how high?
Anything you need, or for whatever.
How you doing?
Sure.
Check that shit out.
Got it.
Oh shit, you survived long enough to complete the therapy.
The resorts. One of the worst places to be. Solve the murder. Not too bad.
Are you a reflection? A dishonest pose for vanity and self-abuse. You are trapped. You are blind. You are meat. Until you destroy everything you see in the mirror. Destroy the lie and release yourself.
And we start at 1 health, of course. Alright, right hand and left. And the rigs are not recharging. It looks like it. Or it is very slowly.
Watch out.
Together, we Egregor.
Check that shit out. Who's going to do it?
It's your box. It's right here at the start.
Watch it. This might help.
This is an unsanctioned murder. It's very important we figure the right guy. Find the evidence that makes it sticky. Wait, find the evidence and get us a patsy.
So iron. See if I find the weapon room in the other one.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
I'm done. I know to go now.
Spider. 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 Spider.
The killer is 2. Oh, it's here there. The iron, so killer 2. Killer 2, weapon 3. If you got the room, you just need to find the box. I found your box near the beginning in the kitchen, in the dining area.
Careful. Look.
Killer 2, weapon 3.
This might help. Looks helpful.
Be sure all teams are force Be still.
Watch it.
Yeah. Killer 2 and the weapons 3.
Thanks. You see that?
And weapon is over there. Did you find the kill room? Still trying to see if I can find my box.
Well.
Might be outside in the cold area. Let's head back and put in the codes then. Fake me.
Look at that.
It's heading towards you.
Let's just do this thing.
He's coming back out.
Watch it. See that? Yeah!
Wow, I missed it. I actually walked right by it, didn't highlight it. He's heading towards you.
I've got a condition!
Fake me. So one of the words is near the cold area. It'll be on the far left side.
We're in trouble.
Son of a bitch! I've got a
she's waiting by the exit right now. There was a basement too. Be in the basement.
Lamb. You can sacrifice his fire.
Alright, Nancy, watch out.
Yeah, there's a side tunnel too. On the radio. See a moment to be able to get it. Keep running him around. Let's go. I can multiple shortcuts.
Nice.
You can go through this way too.
obey us absolutely. They will kill for us and die for us because they will believe with absolute conviction that our goals are their own.
Starlet committed psych ward. Young actress injured 3. Anyway, production of Unquiet Street was halted today after a rising ingenue Vera Vincent suffered what insiders are claiming to be a hysterical breakdown. As a young blonde who captured the hearts of fans everywhere, and the charismatic schoolteacher of the dark past had been acting increasingly erratic. Insiders say visitors need not worry as the show will continue its regular slot on Monday with plenty of twists and turns to come.
Somehow I can't help but feel like I've met you before. Like a princess in a dream. Maybe this place was made for you, and you for it. Maybe there's no such thing as too healthy. No such thing as too much love. I think you and I may achieve something miraculous.
How you doing?
No Jaeger and Jaeger and no running and fucking gas, yeah. It's a very dumb combination. Of course now it's on me. He enters the canal A and towards the middle of it.
Check that shit out.
One was probably behind a fucking locked door. These things going upstairs.
Experience the root canal. Come explore all your filthy cavities.
Laughing at you, Phillips! Is that what you want?
Whoa! I'm trying to fucking kick it. You can take that one. You can take that one.
Excuse me.
Oh, next right there.
Okay.
Obsession with the totems of violence allows you to find more convenient truths. Find the evidence to condemn our chosen killer. We will let you out.
We do the blood extractors at the end. But you know we can't. So exit rush. How many times am I taking that fucking movie on the map? Oh shit. Nowhere to go.
Like this gives us a lot of runway. Find the evidence.
Second revive, you.
Somebody out there is responsible. Make sure the clues connect to our guy.
Wait. Arm left leg.
If the evidence says that's our guy, that's our guy. Make it happen. Stick. It'll get you.
Warning. Temperature.
You can also stand by a fire for this too. And the Terminator's coming to me.
Completed.
Right arm, left leg. That's backwards. This one. Killer is 4.
Okay.
See that?
He's over there somewhere. And Terminator's coming to me.
What?
Diana's near me too. People are distracted by the entrance too. And back. Lost the 2 big health packs I had. start the legacy. That's easy.
Hello, friend.
Amateur starts rig. Any tire. Enemy spheres talk. They also hear the pointing of in-game.
I'm gonna make you into a warm place to curl. Come on! Fuck! You fucking fuck!
Please proceed.
You have to leave first. If you want to grab the health, I opened that one, that thing. Fire again.
What can I offer? I'll be praying for you.
There is strength in repetition.
All right. Good luck with that. Shit, man. Anything I can do to help. Enjoy it. Good luck. Hope that works. That's better. You be careful with that now. You let me know how that works for you. Good luck out there.
Hey, friend.
It's mainly because, yeah, they'll leave an odor sometimes that it can clean certain materials.
What's going on?
Like, there's an actual glass cleaner if it's on the glass itself, but...
What's up?
Markov is with you.
Shit.
No one but you can say what you deserve.
You gotta re-equip your stuff, Fabian. As we did that, rebirth.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey, friend.
You are the sharp edges of a shattered mind.
How you doing?
How you doing?
The shuttle is ready.
Hello, friend. Yep.
You are the scab that heals the wound. The Union is the putrescent sore that infects with notions of a livable
Maybe something
wage
like
and a
it
survivable
move around, like
workplace.
these places where some of them are.
An example must be made. Kill the Union boss, resume production, and we will let you out.
do this thing.
Always one in the bedroom. Last number's 4. Oh, for more to get.
Get back here! I'm gonna fuck that ass!
Check that shit out.
You wanna suck on my pacifier? Hold the right hand, you rat motherfucker!
We're safe. Hey, welcome back. You are just in time. You have a good time.
Give me some help. This might help. Want that?
In the goddamn. There we go.
Check that shit out.
Door is open.
Goddamn, these bombs.
I gotcha.
Nice. This looks useful.
You want the master key for the weekly and just open something?
It's Franco. This looks important. He's got a gun.
Diamond's next. Actually, no, we still need club first.
I think it's gonna happen to you.
This looks important. Let's just do this thing.
Tripwires.
You do the same for me.
Let me show you something! Show me the fucking
I think we're outside.
We're yonder. This is for you. Thanks. Look at that.
Wow, that's 3 fucking sticks again.
What the fuck is this?
Check that shit out.
Run to the end. Bunny, moon, spade.
Let's just do this thing. Next pop. This looks important. Let's just do this thing. What are you doing?
Dang it. Jumped over it. Can't see in the light. Moon next. It's right next to a fucking groper holding it.
Thank you. Thanks, Bob.
It's like you want to be found.
Button up.
Ear protection.
Two targets remaining. One target remaining.
Hand protection. Head protection. Eye protection.
Targets remaining.
Yep, that was brutal as shit and I did horrible. It's also on the maximum difficulty. So enemies, yeah, just for completing a trial, 3,000 experience, which is almost a full level. Actually, more than a full level. Yeah, enemies are harder, like they hide intel and a bunch of other shit too.
Help! You could only have done one. Well, I'll help you with something. Hope that does the trick. If it looks like it's gonna explode, you can... Didn't think I'd see you in one piece again.
Just
stay cool.
We're the only ones in this sleep room.
See that?
Ignore the fictions that limit you.
Look at that.
Instrument says you're done with the therapy.
We're all getting there together.
How you doing?
How you doing?
You got it. What's up?
Hey, friend.
Hello, friend. Okay.
When I do a rebirth, they'll give you a lot of experience.
Sure thing.
Who's the person you want inside of you?
Ready when you are.
Please respect all sleep room personnel.
Hello.
Is there a special way to pronounce your name? Because Yeah. An artiste. I just want to make sure I get it right, because I know everyone has their own unique username.
You are an adult. The youth will not obey our orders. There are children murdering adults in the root canal. Punish the children, and we will let you out.
Punish the children. Another full trial.
Sure. Sounds good.
Finally, lads. Two objectives. How did you still hit me from that far away? Far away and teleported away the second they hit me.
Careful. Look. Let's just do this thing. Y'all are all equal under the law. You come crawling back. Nobody ever refuses a ticket for the club. I don't have a choice. You run.
don't belong here!
Over there.
There's a barrel by there too. The door next door. On the other side. On the other side.
Watch out.
There's a fire on the other door. On the other bathroom. On the other bathroom there's a fire.
Dr. Daddy, and pour him out. Look at that pretty face. Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's so wonderful. Nobody ever thought to leave.
Instantly freaking swing. Three of them.
My flesh will erase whoever has used to evil.
It's the worst of them.
Love your Messiah.
She left.
Yep.
Her way.
You think you're clever? Said you don't you dare!
literally just teleported behind me.
Oh, that's going to get everything all wet.
My best friend, Spider-Man. Silly. You go back with me.
Check that shit out.
I have a syringe on me.
Oh, you want?
Sure, sure.
Oh, son of a bitch!
failure is an opportunity to learn.
You are not learning. You are the lesson.
Let's have the one more.
Wake up.
Look at that.
You are in the trial is who you are inside.
Lend a hand, will you? Fuck me. Anybody? Look out. Yup. Sure thing. Oh, look at that. There. See that? Watch out. There. Check that shit out. Look.
You don't ask why. You ask how high.
Whatever you say, Doctor.
Look at that.
Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
Yeah? Hey. Maybe that'll give you a fighting chance.
Obey and find freedom.
See that?
The choice is always yours. Please respect all sleep room personnel.
Alright, it's getting late. I need to go, so.
How you doing?
Pretty invite. Bit late, but we still got time for some Honkai Star Rail story.
I want to eat meatballs. Oishii.
Mm. いつでも出陣できます。
おいしい。
うん、いつでも出陣できます。
Do this first and see how much time we have left. Fleeting happiness. It is. We have 3 days for the limited time awards. Almost 4. If we just stop exploring and focus on shit, we could probably get there.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
My life had 3 serious up and downs.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Have you tried every single eatery around here?
Whoa, with that charisma, it'd be a shame if you didn't
Except
become
from
an
all I
actor.
could sniff, I mean, I could notice it.
Interested in giving it a try?
He's the fan, I don't know. I've heard start Superstar Entertainment, renowned entertainment. This is Cards, what do you say? Interested in this? No, what they're saying. No one telling to be sniffing around like that. Keep your nose to yourself. Lady. And she's haunted. And it's the best task out of the keenest nose for fashion as someone knows is. Mature potential to become an actress or a singer passing by, catch that mysterious aura. It's going viral, aura being spotlight, and aura wish bays throwing credits around. To be honest, when I saw you, I thought of a name for your future tour. So you should join us as long as you follow your limbs, I could transform you into the Universal Movie Queen. You open your mouth to speak and become the cosmic serenader. It isn't just a dream. Miss Robin is just... surpass Miss Robin. Sit out loud. Got unlimited potential in our agency, well-versed in knowledge and information that are unstoppable if kept under. I really have that kind of potential. You don't believe this, but I caught whiffs of all sorts of sense. Yours is truly unique and absolutely bewitching. It makes my heart tingle. With hints of salty ocean breeze and sweet pastries all around. Your smelling must be the yellow fishtail noodles I just bought.
Want to pursue your dream in the entertainment industry? Join our agency.
Yeah, it's a Scott card. Well, these are all trash. We got A4. Something at least. Oh, he has a better defense than I expect. Only 9. If the said dice contains 3 consecutive numbers, it has 1 stack of deterrence. Number of reroll attempts. Fucking reduce rolls. Yeah, by 1. And it doesn't count the attacks consecutively or individually. 2, 3, 4, you fucker. Reroll down, okay. Now we have no rerolls. I'm not sure no we're defending. Yeah, we had no rerolls on that. No matter what your defense is now, bitch. The ball is selecting die out of 4, so. Having no fucking rerolls is very annoying. Actually, no, we're defending still. But yeah, having no rerolls sucks. We're trying to win a battle of attrition. They failed on that one. just do 5 damage without us even doing anything. That card is being so fucking annoying. There we go. Now this is over. Bypass your fucking shield. Oh, we didn't have the repeater. But now that we have that, we can get a repeater. Yeah, we would have had 2 4s right there. Should have been perfect for his thing. He's gonna probably fail that too. Yep, so we win anyways. This made us take longer.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Just how is anyone supposed to become a famous
There you go, class skipping student.
Time passes so quickly.
That's bad to see. Broken legs, gastroenteritis, will appear charming cliche cute. They'll probably give the teacher his time. Hey, why aren't you in school? Oh, what? I'm going to school. Who says pretending to go to school isn't a form of schooling? It's much easier than just sitting in this classroom all day. Sleep early and tell my parents I'm off to school, and then tell my teacher a little while the key that needs another day off, and hop in a carriage for 3 stops to see Miss Willen. Let's go. Who's Miss Willen? Good friend. She's like a strong, orky lady over there. When life threw a punch, I just like her. Now I wake up every day trying to be like her, who's strong enough to take on the world. You're gonna train me one that's strong enough. I'm gonna go back to school, line up those bullies, all bombs. They come at me. I'll take all 8 of you at once.
Time passes so quickly.
It's fine. Bye. See you. If one of your attempts at the selected die include 3 consecutive numbers. It's the traffic light. We got the repeater already? Damn it.
They had a
That's very shitty too. Right. 3 and 3 defense. Fuck. That's only 1 damage. He only has 10 life too, so. We don't need a repeater on this one. Ignore the fence. Enemy defense. Stalemate, really? They're at 2 health, and we're at 32. How is this a fucking stalemate? They're gonna brutalize the shit out of them.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
And now we live.
Time passes so
As an orc at the
slowly.
living through violence and bloodshed. Made up that rule. Okay, as well as wonderful and I'm just grumpy here. Not good at all. What happened? Fine, I just want to drop it in again. I'm used to it by now. You're asking me stupid questions like, are you good at combat? Will you like to transfer to security? Don't worry, you'll punch everywhere you punch a client. Are we looking that violent to you? The orc born from humanity's fear, admiration of violence, and that impression has been passed on through generations, while even spirits from orc remain quite limited. And people find it hard to trust that we orc are really abandon the violence they excel in. That's why my parents say once you become a security officer, you can earn true respect. The security officer knowledge sacrifice, remember? One who's tired of violence, I want to break through everyone's stereotype and orc have peaceful jobs that don't rely on force. Really, though, it hasn't been kind. My parents breathing down my neck, all I can do is pretend to work while hiding out here sending resumes. Right side, though, at least when Nika still needs me, needs me to teach her how to fight. Honestly, why does everyone assume I'm the muscle type? Only the brainy type, but just majored biochemical electronics in the university, you know? This can help Nika a little bit, maybe my mind isn't toy useless after all.
Time passes so slowly.
(26) level 5. Okay, it's the generic security officer. Don't have match gains 5 stacks of strength, but dice no longer roll their maximum. Well, they get a very cheap shot at the beginning. There we go. Ignore the fence. Well, if you want to do that, we'll do this. Ignores opponent's offense and force field. Let's prep right. That's a small damage. still do another one. These is nice though, but we want to get the effect. There we go. 12 twice. So you're dead. That's how the other fight should have gone, but
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
and this was Spring Star Superiority. One of the highest quality phosphate ore, that's for rich in phosphorus. Could I also become a firefly through fluorescent fire?
Why is my screen still so laggy today?
Lagging cave problem. Lag is killing me.
Did the IPC set me up?
Get this streamer. No ideas for boosting my follower count. There's no point in grinding all the old-fashioned way. Something to really blow up. There's a famous person who looks at you and repeats their signature moves in front of the camera. That stream's been done to death. Lighter? I see some Ecotron streamer literally ate a gas stove live on camera. I can't top that. I'm out of ideas. Looks like I won't get a shot at the Fantastic Games, but I have to go home and inherit my billions instead. There.
Have you ever accidentally stepped onto a small-sized wisp bay? The wisp bay will be fine, but you'll have a nasty fall.
Shampoo is here. There we go. What the fuck is happening? Long time from now, or not so long ago. The day is so peaceful it was almost boring. You ran into an old friend. Yeah, dear bro, there you are. Who's been looking all over for you? I mean, what did you stumble into some get rich quick thing? Legal, isn't it? Get rich quickly. You bet. You're the first person I think of when anything good comes along. Except this will actually make us rich. Haha. Come on, let's get acquainted with you. New friend, go introduce yourself. You're esteemed Captain Baseball. I'm the captain of the Interstellar Fushi. Calling you Captain Interstellar. Why are they calling me Captain? Because of the journey of life, every person is a captain of the ship who charts their own future. Fair enough. Everyone in the Express walking their own path. Captain Baseball, I'd like to request that you grant us a collaboration with the Fluffy Across the Blue. Some collaborative art books and a stellar set sail. If we want to get into it, we should talk to Miss Elux at the copyright, but that woman appears to be suspected, and frankly we can't trust her words. Honestly, Talking to you feels way more reassuring. Executive Interstellar, tell me everything first. My bad. But the carpet for Loris, forget me, my bro, for a proper explanation. The Interstellar now that's an airship worth talking about. It seats 400 passengers worth, pulls off warp jumps, and cruises at light speed. Facilities are perfectly complete, a library, buffet, a gym, I know this is a good part, a pretty sizable arcade too. Long story short, this magnificent starship just a tiny bit less cool than your Express. Only catch, Interstellar is an imaginary starship. Folks who design are in a world far away right now, while he's sitting in a classroom somewhere learning basically how to build a starship, you know, addition, subtraction, that sort of thing. Right, Interstellar starship. A bunch of kids dreamed up building one day, or to put it more bluntly right now, it's nothing more than a crayon drawing. For a modest sum, I bought the hefty dream of those kids and carried it all the way to Planet Arcadia. Which part contained within this crayon drawing turned me into the captain. The only purpose of my existence at Planet Arcadia is to raise funds for the Interstellar and make it reality. You need a starship. Easy. I'll just buy you one. I don't know. We need use for those kids to create the starship themselves, when I say. Learning the basics how to build one. Moving from basic arithmetic all the way up to imaginary number theory, that's going to be a cost a pretty penny. And why my friend exactly what Captain Swooshy here drummed the funds. Hoping to leverage the Fluffy's popularity from selling some illustrated Astral Express and Interstellar comic collaboration books. Hopefully they'll generate more interest in for children's dreams. That way the children have a shot at becoming a skilled navigators, just like the great Himmick Cat or Brave Tail Racers, like the baseball raccoon. So we have your permission? Nah. Hey now, Shampoo. You were stand-up pal. No more. Go ahead, use what I'm reading. We've already done the book here. Have a look. Pretty great, huh? Do your first acts at first, forgiveness later. Consider it's a good cause. I'll look this was like. Forgiveness later? Exactly, those are the details. For the greater good. Pricing a collaboration at one wish bay. It'll only cost a teeny tiny prayer each, and that's a set. This is a start. Here, my man, FTD, the precious first book is all yours. Oh, let's pay. It's robbery. I have to pay for my own collaboration? This is being finally blooms, everyone will know, but you're the one who planted the first seed. More, I'll pay. Why have any wish bait? Anyway, man. Oh, that's these coins? Thank you, Captain Baseballer. Every wish bait you collect is a field driving our efforts to make the dreams come true. Energy should ignite new hopes, dreams, propelling Interstellar forward to the sky. The Shampoo still has some behind the scenes stuff. Cross-border wish bay transfer is annoying, right? Sushi will be sticking around, so if you get any questions, just ask away. He's here to answer all the Captain Baseballers and questions. Alright, until next time, dude.
Accidentally stepped onto a small-sized whisk bay? The whisk bay will be fine.
You say he's here and now he's gone.
Have a nasty fall.
Ever trip over a wish bay? Yeah. More dangerous than a banana peel. Several games to see here. Here I hold a mask of elation, and the path becoming a supplicant is mine to walk. Okay, to conclude. Here you daydream in a fantasy and notice that dismissal is served. Incredible delivery. You nailed the tone. Let's hear it. Pack your stuff. You don't need to come in tomorrow.
Look at me! Don't I look like Sparks? Have we tried around here?
Coffee shop. Funny reminder. I see really coffee and handles harassment. Especially 6 months of community service and severe cases. Just make sure a staff member isn't a light Paul.
Look at me! Don't I look like Sparks?
You Teeth. Dentist. Membership only dental care. 5 minutes member only dental clinic. Let's sign up for membership. Information here, pay the clinic's membership fee. 1,000. You're now a premium member of the new teeth dentist. See the best dental service on all planet Canada. Doctors fees law right now. Okay, sure. Doctor prepares anytime clients select the services you want. Ultimate dental package. Imaginative dental cleaning package. Ultimate package. This uses the most advanced tooth brushing technology in the entire cosmos, paired with the purest elemental nutrient paste, guaranteed a truly one-of-a-kind experience. Dental care package. Trendy. Man's dental care. In a hardcore way to brush your teeth, we offer only one type of toothpaste. Physical toothpaste. Man's spirit is the professional ethos that means that never compromising one's core self, persevering to the very end, and approaching the products and services with utmost dedication. Because I feel that brushing teeth, one focuses on the single act of brushing. A man must have its dedication to do one thing in life. So for man, brushing teeth is no different from polishing a delicate sculpture. Perhaps a true brushing doesn't require any complex technology or chemical compounds. The ultimate physical brushing conquer all cavities, periodontal disease, and even pulpits and periodical periodontitis with friction alone. Only through the most physical means can you truly feel it. Talking to hydrated silica, so-called foam, and fluorides, all techniques with face with ultimate balance. Effective such techniques is falls too short. Ultimate package. Trendy dental care package. Trendy is most cutting way to brush your teeth. Offer 4 different types of toothpaste. Wind, fire, ice, and lightning. Wind. Birds that cover hurricane news, they can't even close their lips with these crazy winds. And all dental plaque is nowhere to hide when a real storm hits. Just tiny tornadoes rip through the gaps in your teeth. First time experience the real fine, clean feeling. You will carry heavy burden this time. Thank the goodness they're free. Be extremely careful. Wind toothpaste has side effects too. Brushing your teeth, the words will come out all breathy. You will burn out things you would normally take 10 seconds to say in one. You're probably unable to even make out what you're saying. Don't worry. And worry that you might bite your tongue. Pressure. Like questions. Well, there are quite a few dental clinics here. Probably thanks to CEO, Madame Pearl. The office dental care they cover under medical insurance, and residents only have to pay a small portion of the cost themselves. Here provides specialized dental services for Imagine. It's a service that requires wishpower infused technology. You wouldn't find anything like else in the cosmos. Here thing is just a fancier way of brushing your teeth. Your clinic's teeth cleaning. Brush your teeth with toothpaste are just made of hydrated silica for scrubbing, sodium lauryl sulfate for foam, and fluoride compounds for cavity protection. What are you talking about? Your services are not the same? They're not. Well, you heard the phrase armed to the teeth used to describe someone who was extremely well equipped, thoroughly prepared, and geared for the max. All teeth are the last and most unlikely body part to be weaponized. If your teeth are armed, it means not a single detail is overlooked. Who could possibly pull that off? Blue teeth dentist. Okay. Toothpaste is made of the purest, most pristine elements in the cosmos. Only after receiving your dental care can you truly use your arm to the teeth. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is that safe? Truth or dare? Truth. We're safe, That's safe? There. Do it once and you'll get it. What's with that? Yeah. We're always getting asked these questions, even when I say it's perfectly safe to think we're joking. Plus, the strategy is to be proactive. Don't care. Ultimate package. Friendly. We did wind, now let's do fire. Our tip is implies the law of purification by fire. Doesn't fight against filth, it converts it into light and heat. Might be a comfortable comparison, but you heard the trash incineration. Trash incineration is a thermochemical treatment process that uses high temperatures to process waste. Not only reduces the volume of trash, but also converts combustible heat into power generation and heating, making it ultimate engineering feat of turning waste into treasure. Your redundant plaque has already been converted into your life energy during the crushing process. That's the meaning of fire. Ultimate package. Friendly. Ice toothpaste. All this toothpaste have tried replicating the sensation of ice delivers, but their cooling effect is nothing more than a poor imitation. Using ice toothpaste itself is taboo since the cleaning process is ultimately closer to magic than anything else. Ice toothpaste embodies a philosophy of order on a cognitive level, doesn't need to fight against filth, rules over filth. Kingdom of Ice and Stone, filth is inherently chaos and disorder, it's destined to be rejected and severed. When you brush your teeth, you fight against entropy. Very friction is congealed the microscopic world. Congealing. Absolute cleanliness equals absolute stillness. So the best drink water, some warm ginger tea after brushing your teeth. Whatever you do, don't drink cold water. I'm telling you this for your own good. Alright. Last elemental service for the trendy. Lightning toothpaste. Lightning sensation in your mouth is kept at a level that is more exhilarating than painful. Without touching water, it achieves the cleaning effect. Purest, most sublime energy field breaks down plaque, tea stains, coffee stains, and other grime into the most basic molecules or atoms. Therefore, according to experts in toothpaste field, lightning is a deconstructive toothpaste. If you brush your teeth, be advised against using any other electronic devices or drinking water right away. You have to wait for your body to finish discharging electricity. Otherwise, you have to deal with the consequences yourself. Pop singer will use lightning toothpaste before going on stage so they could effortlessly sing electronic music. That's quite a clever hack. Alright. Ultimate care. Okay, one more choice. Light and shadow dental care. Innovative and experimental way to brush your teeth. We have two different kinds. Quantum toothpaste. Leaving and replacing what is more than repairing, you're definitely better suited for quantum toothpaste. Every time you brush your teeth, you randomly connect the dental state of a parallel universe. In other words, brushing your teeth isn't acting. Isn't it rather filtering through the possibilities of multiple realities? Your teeth suffer fatal damage, you can replace them with other perfectly intact teeth. Your teeth will gain infinite resurrections, and any filth becomes meaningless in the face of parallel universes. Brain must be extremely careful. If the same toothpaste encounters itself in the same world, they will not trigger a violent reaction, crushing each other into ultimate destruction. This is one of the costs of the cheap trick. That was quantum, not imaginary toothpaste. Great philosopher of toothpaste once said, humanity is barely tapped into 1% of the imaginary numbers. While our toothpaste is still obsessed with the dichotomy of dirty and clean, imaginary toothpaste seems to be smoothing out the cognitive space. Both dirty and clean will completely vanish from the teeth's real universe. Perhaps the concept of narrator should be invalidated. After all, true narrator of the imaginary toothpaste can only be teeth themselves. If imaginary toothpaste declared, filth does not exist, all related concepts were deleted. Don't try to understand it, friend. Feel it. A non-existent concept solving an existing problem. That's imaginary toothpaste for you. Alright, now the final, the cheap options. Imaginated dental cleaning package. Our shot can inject wish power into your teeth, turning them into imaginated teeth filled with wish power. Give it a try. Platinum Radiance Project. Gold has been a universal constant currency in the cups. Since ancient times, is most directly a symbol of wealth. Your wish to become richer was injected into your teeth, completing the imaginated mystic code. Big gold teeth. Those who get rich overnight, they need a quickly and flashy way to announce their upgraded financial status. It actually has societal prejudice. That gold is very gentle on the gums, rarely causes allergies and structural deviation. Doesn't wear down easily or rupture, has been extremely long lifespan that lasts for decades. Downside, one day you'll You'll stop trailblazing to find yourself stranded on a strange planet and down on your luck. You'll be thankful for that gold too. At least it's one asset you can count on. Platinum Marine's project experience is almost over. Since it's imaginated anyways, why not go all out? Get the huge gold teeth with Go FGC engraved in it. I'll definitely turn some heads. You never knew they could feel this perfect. Imaginated. Life Rejuvenation Project. Life Force has been long sought after for all sentient beings in ancient times, and even the lifelong species are no exception. Wish to be more full of life is injected into your teeth, completing the imaginated mystic code. Therefore, the whole ecosystem is growing in your teeth. For someone who wanted more in life, having teeth turn into planets is an excellent way to make it happen. Look at your teeth. They develop tectonic plates, mountains, oceans, all kinds of life forms. That vibrant ecosystem is teeming with life, where everything is flourishing and thriving, like a whole world right before your eyes. Some things aren't right here. Your teeth definitely will get some life force, but that life force wasn't shared with you at all. Life Rejuvenation Project experience is almost over since they mentioned it anyways. Hope they haven't managed flight during this time. Alright, final option. Imaginated. Spirit of Beauty Project. Pursuit of beauty has always been a deep psychological drive since ancient times. The bright eyes and white teeth have always been undisputed mainstream aesthetic standard. Your wish to become more beautiful was injected to your teeth, completing the imaginated mystic code. Your teeth have embarked on the path of beauty. And it looks like fucking Argeni. Yep. There's no more calcium carbonate aggregate. It's a diamond crystal kissed by the Elidra herself. This form of ultimate fusion of perfectly eclipsed the golden ratio of the genius society that pursued their entire lives. It's glazed to the most lustrous and meticulous selected glazes in the Zangshul swimming imperial kiln, and more pristine than the phantasmal moon of the Pranacadia. That fleeting smile of yours will be the greatest honor of all living things. IPC should get insurance for those teeth, but the cost of premium would probably be astronomical. The Spirit of Beauty Project experience is almost over. Go on and check yourself in the mirror and smile smugly at you while you still can.
So many people. Let's head over using interplane or jump instead.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
You must copy again.
So many people on the streets.
They are all over the place. Silly ships.
So many people on the street.
Get that book from your
Let's head
ass.
over using interplane or
Give
jump
this
instead.
coffee and astral something. Those two, welcome. There's no chlorine in there. There we go. Eee. I'll double check maybe. They get some time. This one. I used to dream about having a detached house all to myself until I realized something.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Meet up at Perdido Station later.
Okay, this is how we get to it from the backside.
I pulled an all
You should call in sick
games
today.
again. Should I call in sick today?
Don't always think about skipping class. Is he impaled in the fucking thing? It's so happy hour man who got happiness. Really shares happiness.
I'm really glad I got
Still crack.
to meet you.
Instant damage. 7 games, 1 reroll attempts. Let the dice show the same number, also immediately deals 4 instance damage. Yeah, perfect. Look at kill.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
All I have to do is
You look
smile.
happy that something happened. Way the gathering, I found myself half a bowl of noodles in the trash can. Even had my favorite sauce on it, quack. Sauce I had the hot meals warm spread through my belt, like a cozy blanket. I'm freaking happy. Really happy, it sounds like a bit forced. Even you say that. How could I not be happy with everyone? Here I am, still hungry, quack. Your quirk is so special. Who's really talking like that? As our age, Blues have always been speaking with Quack Quack. I'll tell you a secret. You know Snitch and the folks in the Department of Operation Defense. I used to live in a stream out in the countryside catching frogs in the fields and whenever I got hungry. Those are days of pure freedom. I got tired from playing and went back to my nest to take a nap. I didn't expect to fall asleep for hundreds of years. You see, the machine dug it up. It was only then that we realized everything had changed. Our lives turned to skyscrapers, dreams became streets, and I can't even find my way home anymore. Quack. Registered, another blues ignore me, and there's no bugs for me to eat. I can figure out that also I have to pick the trash and make a living. Let's say if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, how I would personally make more happy, so I came here. Though I've been trying my hardest to smile, my stomach is still so hungry, but can't be happy like everyone else. Plus, I haven't had happiness surgery yet. When is this happiness surgery? Unhappiness is a disease needs to be cured. Cut off by the happiness of your brain. A will personally make jokes in your head, and you will live in happiness forever. But every time I want to get the happiness surgery, everyone keeps getting me run around, no clue why. And when I finally get the happiness surgery, that's literally the only thing I'm looking forward to quick. Bro who shares happiness. So learning about the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Eternal elation descends upon us. Slowly the sanctuary. And drowning in happiness. Tell me if you love fish so much, then just go fishing your entire life. Understanding why I'm the happiest man alive. Blissful lady. Going back my tears when I hear people sharing their most happy. I'm just a little too sentimental. Let's go the side road first, and then we'll go that main road.
Reach out to me for Perlex
These trees, right? Took the top 3 spots in the Pancake Annual Trees of the Year award. Let's go. We're headed to the line of river with greeneries. Unfortunately, missed color blindness was the thing. Notice it was too late to change anything. Yellow leaves drift down slowly like memories of someone far away. Sitting on a railing.
Have you heard?
Short little skirt.
They're already arguing online.
This side's finally open now. You need to just keep moving. Yeah. Yeah, the Grand Bridge is number 1. Where a bridge is not destinations or something. Transition something. Let's jump in and be across the river.
Thank you so much for your help this time. If you want to keep going over my dead body.
Now the bridge is clear,
Thank you so much for your help this time.
All the ice creams at the convenience store.
Can you just be slightly
Okay, where we go?
How clever.
So no special thing here on the bridge. We were going this path.
Reach out to people for like
Joke vending machine again.
applications.
Take my reputation on it. The common mistake here, meaning you will not be feeling medium time, never leave. And the extra thing at the end of it.
Meet up at Perdido Station later.
You're right. One line
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Alright, so now we can continue down the street.
Have you ever accidentally stepped onto a small size display?
That cartoon managed to wrap all its loose ends at
Furniture
the end.
City.
That was God tier work.
Pretty furniture. Well, like, make furniture, we just move it, so as poster says, honestly, don't expect much more than that. There's someone in a furniture store can single-handedly take on 100 opponents. If the opportunity arises, you wouldn't mind putting that to the test. And by superior astral expresses watching you from above with high hopes.
Would you believe that when so many people come every day to have fun here? Where should we...
Cracking our restaurant. Which Kraken restaurant chains, flowers of easels and paint cans lead the vibe of sophisticated artistic vibe. Cameras first age, fancy plating and romantic settings seem more like a satisfying of phone's appetite than an actual meal. The rest fill of art, waiting for refined individuals to come and admire them.
Chapter 7 says, do not bring it thing in here. But here, because
Underquote again. Redacted. Serious. Business moment radio clips your times, curious to pick up the receiver. There is no greed, no apology, no accusation, no sales pitch. Just there's electrical currents instantly pierces through your mind. Your terms are with a buzzer, some kind of prank. Discriminate attack. Matter myth. Could it be you? I'll pack it as something more impossible. See? Exactly how which power works. Imagine a surreal control point, just the ambient volume to protect yourself from attacks and lingering spirits past phantasmal moon game distance. That chaotic noise, you seem to need some kind of logic, some kind of voice. Trying to Edward Armstrong, Lang. Marie Caroline. Philip Lombardi James S. Your name's correctly. So it's definitely someone. Something at random sighted them as searching for something, and the voice was oppressive, cold and dragging rusty. Hospital bed through a morgue. Who is he? Who is she? Who is it? Who are they? He. Maybe they're trying too many clues to keep going 10, 100 fold, 10,000 searching for them. Why? It's still alive, connecting to the chair, it's already gone then. The lifeless white noise gradually breeding a strange, dark conspiracy or cramped. Don't move. Cold sweat, a chill, darkness, the phantasm moon still up in the sky. They're watching there. Them, him, her, me, me. Sharp, shrill, deep, shrill, tense, hoarse, abrupt, grotesque, muffled, whisper, closer, getting closer. You're there, she's there, looking for you. It's found you, the other side, about to speak. Above is the month sacrifice reserve list. American Broadcasting Management regulations. The aforementioned individuals must submit their month's required sacrifices or wish bays in the deadline of the Tower of the Great Strange Thundercoil. Right? What's surprising about that? It's a brilliant business strategy for the Pan-Arcadian Broadcasting Television Administration Bureau. Burst of electrifying laughter. And the Great Strangeling Thundercoil. Even as I was reading the broadcast script, I had already noticed you. Curious when I asked, consider keeping this old rusty relic. Right. You heard Thundercoil? See, this old soul is a big guy perched atop a TV tower. Great Strangeling in every sense of the word. Now I'm communicating with you through the phone line. If you'd like, we can switch to the TV instead. Don't pay this month's viewing fee. A burst of electrifying laughter. Good pay. Also, your connection to the Broadcasting Bureau. Whose comments and arms, partners, guardians now. Business relationship. Don't get me wrong, it feels like feelings towards human that remain unchanged. For a great strangeling like me, lots of money don't hurt my feelings. See, broad sweeping change our world in canvas. The Faking Protection Act granted all imagining the same legal and right protections as humans. Now we all have the right to work, run businesses, participate in politics, just like anyone else. Of course, many imagine were reluctant to lower themselves at first, including myself, but in order to obtain enough wish power to survive, we have to embrace change and build a future with our own hands. Ironically, this brought us closer to understanding humans' joys and sorrows. Remember when they had to wine and dine me just to keep the city powered? Now look at me, busting my butt, brainstorming even commercials to keep the audience entertained. The times are rolling forward, and the relationship between humans and imagination shouldn't be limited to one form. First, electrifying laughter. What's the Great Strangeling? Well, Great Strangeling is an imagination across the boundary of possibility and manifested to reality. Day of age, ancient strangelings like me can no longer be brought into existence. The reason is simple. Humanity has stopped believing in their creation. It's laughable when people no longer believe in their own creations, they can no longer create. What absurdity. Burst of electrifying laughter. More questions. Enjoy today's television programs. If you have to chat the old coot again, you know where to find me. Burst of electrifying laughter. Unshakable. Read again, burst of electrifying laughter. I'll keep a little time of company.
That is why in some families nobody ever felt that angry. They're not protecting themselves.
Alright, so that's a good stopping point. We're about to reach the city.
Careful distance from you when you wonder if you
So thank you all for coming in, hanging or lurking. If you have a good night, be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Alright, we had a pretty productive day. I don't know how much more we can keep this up. Looks like we're gonna have to probably skip to the event and get it out of order so we can get it. If not, so be sure to thank you all for coming in and lurking. Hope you follow our social, stay updated on stream changes, read the random stuff we post. Again, it's the main society, the main war for animals, Stream for All Animal to the Rescue campaign for the month. Exclamation main, exclamation H donate, and the QR code that you would see on our streams. It's available for the month, but you can still donate afterwards, past the campaign, to still help out. I know Danny's on, I forgot who else is on. Calzone's on too.
Who you rating out there?
And a month. The sixth door is financial dishonesty, and it is the one nobody wants brought up in church. When I say financial dishonesty, I am not talking about robbery. I am talking about the small, normalized, quiet deceptions within ordinary Christian households and never once get connected to anything spiritual. The tax return that is not quite accurate. A benefit claim that you know good and well you do not qualify for. You borrowed from a family member with no intention of repaying it. Purchases hidden from a spouse. Life displayed publicly that the bank account privately cannot support. I knew a family once who looked blessed from the road. Good house, good cars, everything in order. Behind the front door, it was all held together with hidden credit, unreported income, and a marriage where one person did not know what the other had done. And every single spiritual symptom you would expect showed up. The peace was gone, the marriage was brittle, the children were anxious, and could not have told you why. Here is the mechanism, and I want you to hear it because it is the reason this matters more than the dollar amount. Financial dishonesty is not primarily a money sin, it is a secrecy sin. And secrecy is the only environment in which spiritual rot can actually grow. John writes in his first chapter that if we walk in the light as he is in the light, we have fellowship with one another. Notice the order. Light first, then fellowship, not the other way around. Every hidden thing in a marriage is a small room in that house where the light has been deliberately switched off, and you cannot have real intimacy with your spouse or real intimacy with God in a house full of dark rooms. Jesus said that in Luke 16, but none of them is also dishonest in life. Describe your character as a single family. You do not have a separate concept of church. Find yourself particularly. There is one of them. Especially now, when many of you are looking at from the pressure of real and temptation to shade the truth is stronger than you have tasted. The open book hour. 1 hour, once a month, on the same day. In 15 years. And let me tell you something, as a man who's married a lot of people, that arrangement.
I did have fun yesterday. I really did. I enjoy playing out live with you. I really do.
Going to be handed a stack of paper in the worst week of their life.
I think the
They
game,
will have no idea of any of it.
what you call it,
Fix it now while you can do it.
interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
More calming than I've probably been in.
And
Don't get me wrong, I like the
Bye, buddy.
chaotic
Love you.
sometimes, but you made it less chaotic. Match. Don't understand. I never heard of that game.
Mm-hmm.